Good evening and welcome. So, more Captain of Industry. But I thought you said you weren't going to play more. Yeah, I did. But then I changed my mind. I still don't expect this to be a full series, but it's just so nice and relaxing. And we're sort of, I'd say, wouldn't say we're sort of between games. I'm very much enjoying Valheim. Have a few games upcoming, but we don't have that massive big release that is right around the corner that we're planning towards. It's actually interesting. I don't have any upcoming releases. I've been looking very much forward to Valheim. That's sort of been one of those things. Besides factory releases, I have very little interest to me. Factory releases seem to be, when hell freezes over. You just want to dig a big hole. Yeah, we do. So that's, yeah, I think that, I mean, of course, Dyson Sphere is coming out at some point. I kind of hope it's not going to be January. I mean, I like it to be January because we don't have so many other things on our docket at this point. But on the other hand, I'd like it to be sort of a bit more space before the next big update. Has been steadily releasing, so it might be in for a treat. Yeah, well, I don't, that's just not, it's not as enticing to me with steady releases as it is a big release that sort of gets you coming back. So I prefer the Valheim and up to recently Satisfactory way, because then you could sort of come back, play it for a couple of months, and then leave it. And then when the next release comes out in half a year later, then you can play it and do that. So we're looking forward to Captain Industry today. Awesome. Well, it is Captain Industry today, so that's good. And of course, maybe this will be one of those games where I don't plan to have a series, but then I just do one more stream and do one more stream, like we did with Dyson Sphere program. Large releases versus small steady releases. Waterfall versus agile. Yeah, except remember that waterfall is just waterfall was never a methodology. Waterfall was the article that coined the term the waterfall was highlighting how broken it was. So it never was like, hey, we do waterfall here. No, it's basically like, this is how not to do it. And then companies, of course, went like, oh, that's how we do it. Now it has a name. So yeah, and Le Great Maxi King, thank you for the 7 months. What's the last episode edition? There's another episode tomorrow. Yeah, so from a gaming perspective, I just really prefer those big releases because there's something to come back to and there's lots of new things instead of sort of a slow trickle over time, and then you kind of like, oh yeah, well, there's something new this week. And I mean, if you're only playing one game, you would definitely prefer to have it as sort of a slow trickle, so that every 2 weeks something new comes out that you can be excited about and showcase and do work and all that stuff, like League of Legends, for example. That's their releases every 2 weeks. Don't mention Agile after Waterfall. Agile Fall? I've done those. So yeah. Yeah, but if you're sort of playing multiple games, it's better that there's a new release and you come back for that release and then you play it and then you go on to something else. Hello, Freak, good to see you. It just makes better sense for me to do that. I don't know. Looks like you had a long night. Yeah, it was a long night, but good. Yeah, my kids call me a vampire because I'm awake all night and then sleep during the day. not entirely incorrect. And right now my kids they have their each their laptop that I gave them for their birthday, and now they have, my daughter has, I set it up for, she got it in for her birthday in start of December, and then I finally set all of it up for her now and just made sure that everything was installed. And she'd been playing Minecraft today, and then I was like, you could take your laptops and bring them in together and then you can play together. So now they are playing Minecraft together, 2 laptops next to each other. And I'm actually thinking maybe on Thursday, since we're going to be going to my parents tomorrow, but then maybe on Thursday, I will gift them a copy of Valheim each, and then we can, all three of us, play Valheim. That would probably be fun. Make it sort of, so if something weird happens in my Valheim base, then I just blame the kids for that. So, Night Owl, a lot more distinguished. Yeah, also a great superhero from The Watchmen. Valheim with kids, with friends or kids is a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's also like they really enjoy, like, my daughter was playing a couple of hours this afternoon of Minecraft, and then she'd like make this elaborate thing, and I was like, you know, like, let's give it sort of a step up from Minecraft in terms of what you can create, and maybe that'll be sort of maybe more interesting, right? 2 additional 300 weight capacity backpacks to Very Metal 2. Oh yeah, that's exactly what it's going. Come on, kids, get on the boat. Carry us. I can't carry you anymore. Gotta work. Gotta work. You are not getting dinner unless you brought 300 kilos of iron back to the base and smelted it. There we go. Hello, good evening, Mr. F. Baggerson. Oh, we had a great Christmas time. Absolutely. And now it's going to get even better because my kids just got back to me today. So there's a bit more life around here. Yeah, so this Christmas hasn't been, it's just not very much Christmassy when you don't have the kids. It is really the joy of kids that sort of, yeah, spreads to parents and adults, and that's what makes it enjoyable. Because without kids, I mean, then there's just a commercial hell, and I'm not super into that. Too many people, too much all over the place, and yeah, that's not my thing. So, yeah, I know, but I wouldn't call you out because I know your Patreon handle, but that will be for you if you wanted to new personality and a new you. Then I'll let you do that. Yeah, without kids, yeah, it's too commercial. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the present I'm going to give the kids tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you because you might tell them, so, but tomorrow I can tell it. Yeah. Also, maybe I have interesting new things to share on Friday for Darkest Dungeon. It's definitely a Friday topic. For the elite crew that hangs out on Fridays. Nothing related to streaming, just sort of a sharing thing, interesting topic. But anyway, today is in the name of efficient factory building, Captain of Industry. I think that it's really hard with Captain of Industry because you really easily just, since everything is so constrained in the beginning space-wise, you end up just making really bad decisions on placement, and then later on you go like, now I have to move everything over here. Especially because on this map there's just not a lot of room. So it's going to be interesting to see how that's going to work out. I'm a bit worried about this map. It looks difficult until we get going. Hello, Kashmir. Good to see you. Right, so I think we'll just jump on into the game, if that's okay with you. Here we go. Let's get all this up and running. Moving a lot around is no problem in this game, since you need to rebuild most every tier up you go anyway. Yeah, I felt Captain is a little start a factory, then main factory, then you pass the second level of construction bar. I don't know. I'd like it to be sort of you build something and you upgrade it to the next level, and you sort of leave the space open in the beginning. But that might not be feasible. I'll also try this weird way of branching in. We'll give that some shots today. To see if we can squeeze things in, because I was really not happy about my designs last time. So let's do that as the beginner. Maybe even do that with pause. Good evening, Proto Zimac. Make sure you always have enough food, otherwise your people will starve. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That means like always sort of look for the next tech to get in terms of, or the next thing. But at least we can go out and explore now. So that's a good start. And then main factory. I don't know. I don't really feel that I have figured out this game. I very much haven't figured it out, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, we're still working on sort of just tying things together here. And just as I look at it, it's like this thing, I think I want to try that some other way. I'm going to do that paused because we just want to see. Let's start like this. And T for transports. So that's easy. And then the idea is that we would also and then so that's not good. The question is, yeah, see, that's not great, because that'll encroach too much on the next one. It means that this one can't be placed, for example, here. It can't even be placed. This is the closest it can be placed, I think. Because then it'll have to be connected to that one. Well, that's gonna be a no. Really? So it can't even be taken out there? Yeah. Well, that kind of settles that part with how much space they actually do. So how would I, what would be a way to do this? Is there another way of doing this part? Maybe on, maybe from here? Why is it going one out? I don't want it to go one out. I want it to be like this. But it doesn't want to go down here. Why not? Is it because of these? It does seem weird. How can it... Oh, of course it can't go underneath because it's kind of another thing there, obviously. Ah, yeah, so there's no alternative there. So how would you build 3 inputs next to each other? Well, it's pretty obvious that the middle one is here. Well, is that obvious? That's the closest. Left the lowest level and start with number 1. First connection low. No, I can't. That does not work. Because it can't go. No. Does it? I don't think that works, but let me, I'm clearly not completely up to speed on this. So the first one you would go lowest. How are we not connecting here? And the problem with this is it can't go this way because it would have to go up immediately. It can't. Oh, so you would not have a ground line? Ugh. So you would not have level 0. You did 1, 2, and 3. Mm-hmm. Oh no, that's horrible. That one. I don't think that's a good idea, but hey, let's try it. I mean, it has the advantage that you can bring it in from the other side as well. But I don't know. Like that. Then excuse me, but why, oh why do you not want to be next to it? Is it, it's R and F or something like that? Why is this one too close to connector? Ah, it can't be next to another connector. But hold on, I'm not next to that connector. It's one level up. But again, it goes too... That's the wrong one, right? No, that's here. Yeah, but that can't go up here, no. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know how you would get the third one anywhere. Like, if you get this one out here, then you could get it up to R? No. I can't remember what R does and F does. Shift. What does shift do? That's not... There. Two up and then R. Oh, come on. This is fucking infuriating. Okay. But then I don't know how I would... It would still have to be like an extra line here. F is the one that prevents it. If you have the F key, this one, whatever that is, key to toggle port avoidance. All belts are 4 tiles away. 2 belts, just flippy things go down. What? Yeah, I mean, there's no... Maybe there's also like... Okay to have a little bit... I was just thinking, can it be done like this? If we did something like this... Basically, this is just an investment on... Press the damn R key again. Yeah, it can't reach. It's too close. So then it'd have to be 3 away. And now we're kind of losing all hope of making any kind of... Making any kind of better than it was before. God, this is... There. Basically have to go here and then go But look at how much space it takes. That looks absolutely atrocious. It not only takes more space, it takes more space in every way. I think your screenshot on Discord. Thank you. No, you didn't. Why? Why is it not in the Captain of Industry? Send your screenshot on Discord. Just post it on in the Captain of Industry folder. That's where. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Ugh, stream chat. Hate that one. I'm trying to rotate it to see. God, that's awful. Hello, Distinctive Fox and Sarai Shadowhopper. That looks so damn ugly. Ugh. It makes it harder to figure out what's going on. Yes, I know. It was just last time there were just way too many saying like, this is, you're old fashioned. The whole meta has shifted. There are new ways of doing it. Check it out. And I checked it out, and it was just these kind of builds that I absolutely don't like. There's they're like having things overlapping with the next build is close to a cardinal sin for me. It makes it impossible for you to read what's going on. And I find that to be a very valuable, yeah, it's just very valuable. And saving a little bit of space is just not what makes a big difference here. Like, I like having them, a little bit apart, and then be able to like, and also just not using the bottom just doesn't seem right. Right, so let's try and see if we can. So first of all, we'd have like the direct connection, obviously. Here, and then we'd have the one-up connection. And then the only one that would have to be weird would be now that I hate only a little bit. Hello, Lars. I only hate this a little bit. Little hatred is fine. I don't know. But it's just like, I know we don't kink shame, but man, this is just not my kind of kink. I am as straight as can be. You see other screenshots. Oh no, that's not happening. Oh no, that's not happening. Sykes, that is not happening. We need more room to feed. Yes, we need more room. That I concede. But I also just... I'm just kind of puzzled why it really needed this many tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th one. So it's on the 1, 2, and on the 3rd one. I'm just thinking, like, what is the rule of this? Is it 1 plus? No, it just seems weird that 6 should not be the right number. Then it would be like 6, 4, and 2. But 2 is not correct. Well, 2 is okay, yeah, and 4 is, but it's actually at distance 1, distance 3 here. The closest we can make it when it's 1 up is what? That's like this. This is the closest, 3 apart. Right. How is that not? Okay, it's connecting. Then we'll go in, and then how are you not connecting now? There. That's the closest we can make it. It has to go on the line, 1 to the side, and then dip. And then the dip is 2 per level. That means that's also why I don't get why 4 is not, why this is not enough for this line. It is. So that's exactly the same line, except it can't go through. And that's the problem. But it's now on very, very nice slopes here, but completely unusable because I can't get below it. That means everything has to be brought back to this line. But then again, this is also up to the 4th level, which is never gonna be used, right? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna go into one of these. So if I wanted to continue this, and then wanted to go, then this wouldn't work. No. I'd have to move it at least 1 over, probably 2 over. But that's why this one might actually be pretty good, because this means they can all stay at a very comfortable 3 distance, which means this mightn't be the least awful option we have. It also has the option of
more shall gather, more shall enter the fray.
Engineer D Paris 74 just dropping casually 50 subs. Wow. Well, way to get me distracted. Thank you so much. Wow, it certainly is Christmas time around here. Yeah, holy shit, yes. Okay, well, was there any... Is paying forward the one you got from Natsar? Well done, Natsar. That was a good recruiting here. Wow.
A kind gesture.
Hey, and Swammer, thank you for a gift up. Wow, Deepers, to what do I owe the honor of that generosity there? Thank you, Tensor Time, for the sub, and Freak May as well. Sakotera, thank you for 17 months. All right, everyone coming out of the woodworks. That is a level 3, just like that.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Dang, I'd hop on this train if payday weren't Friday. Don't worry about it.
A kind gesture.
Love your stuff. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Especially Factorio. There will be more Factorio in the future, but there has to be some Factorio stuff to be generating.
Returns. Welcome home.
Oh, always saving up that resub to Slingshot a monthly sub. Yeah, no, I know. That's good. That's how it should be. I also like look at, oh wow, Urchulag, thank you for 5 gift subs, and Cement Cat, thank you for 10 gift subs.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
I saw those new statistics on Twitch, and I just looked at my my streams, and you could sort of like, okay, chat messages, and like any weird thing you could. Oh, wow, neutral hatred. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this one. It's kind of hating it, but kind of neutral in my hate. So thank you for 20 gift subs. Whoa, Mangled here, thank you for 25 gift subs. Oh my god, we are just almost at a level 5. Yeah, so anyway, what I saw was like everyone was like, yeah, something, but subs was like, and then like that. So it's just like all the subs, get them out of the way. One time, one hype train, done. Awesome, amazing. We're almost at level 5. Looks like I'm not going to bed early today either. So you can't. Hey, Simple Code Rider, gifting a tier 3 sub. And then we're up to 97%. And then we'll just leave it trickling here for 90. Oh, Spell, thank you for the 42.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Give me time to finish the sentence. No, that's fine. Now I know. You're gonna need that extra hour for the science. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. 100 bits to go. It's actually not completed. That's true. It's not completed. So we just leave it. Oh, Wildmeister. You ruined everything. I thought we could leave it at 99. And then collectively everyone leaving it at 99. And just go like, nah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. What was that? That took like... I'm actually going to see how long that took. That took exactly 3 minutes. There you go. So all the subs for today within 3 minutes. Boom. I like this. I dislike it the least. So I do what I can. Yeah, that said right now it's 1 sub. Thank you, Valmeister. That's so nice. Yeah, you haven't been around lately. Yeah, that's true. It can go to level 6 now. It can go to whatever level. Stay effective with our subs. Like, okay, those annoying pop-ups and warnings and not being able to finish sentences. Like, all right, let's get it out of the way. There we go. Just all the subs, 1 hour, or in 3 minutes. For the okay. Now, I don't think I want to change this. But I think I like this from now on. But we'll try this. Alright, so let's get started. Get back online with... I didn't die eating the food. What? Oh, right. What? I wasn't murdered there? What? What? Where? What? Why? I think I missed the other... some other half of your yeah, that sentence. I hate this the least reference. Yes. Yeah, well, sometimes that's it's like it's the least awful option we have. All right, so the bricks are now flowing. All right, so we now have a fully automated. I really would like to have little icons up here, like an alt mode where you could see what they're building. Is that even possible? Like that feels like it's something that is in the game that I just haven't. I just opened the stream and got a sub. Well, that's how it goes. Okay, so this is now fully automated. And wood, we need to figure out. Yeah, no alt mode. Yeah. I got a little bit here. It's a bit sad that the upcoming patch and all the stuff they talk about is mostly visuals and rendering. I'd like to see some extra depth in the track tree and some better goals in the game. Yeah, I mean, if I was in their position, this is where I would have focused. Exactly here. It is such a difficult game, so by focusing on the new player experience, you're fine. The people who are in the end game, They already bought the game. They played it. They're fine. They'll come back when there's new endgame stuff. But you really want to make sure that the people who come in for the first time, they have a good experience and they don't leave negative reviews on Steam for that matter. Oh, we got a damaged cargo ship. And can I explore? Oh, I can explore all the way over here. Yeah, it's probably... let's go a bit closer. Yeah, low supply bricks. That's going to be happening. And that's the 60-second warning. Right, so now we need to figure out copper ore is going to be an absolute mess because I need to build that ramp up here. Well, it's kind of getting there. It's kind of getting there. Trees are being dug out there, and this is almost getting up here. Almost. Zooming in. I think that we also probably need to do that. Actually, not this, but these two maybe.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yes, like this. And Stucky, thank you for the 5 months. Just getting in here at the last possible moment. And you... this one's your... And we are done. Level 5 hype train. Silver Cecil with 200 bits. Are you kidding me? 200 bits winning a hype train? Man. This one should be dirt. Yeah. So if you one of them focusing on dirt, then hopefully it'll go over here. Huh. Yeah, I should have done 201. Exactly. Now you missed your chance for that flashy badge. What? Roadmap, Captain and Industry, visualize products in the unit storage and truck dirt. Oh, right. Cool. That's nice. Not really something we have right now. One of these. That one. Get over there. Okay. So I can't do copper until I get all the way over here. That's going to be insanely long way to go. I am just a little bit worried about our acute lack of materials. Like, we are just not having enough materials for anything. This is going to be really difficult. But I also think that we need to sort of dig out this part and then throw it back into here. And for that, I think we need more excavators, more everything. Yeah, just keep going. And this is so far so good. This is never going to be stacking up because there will always be... Yeah, that's empty, that's empty. As long as this is not full, which it is now. And that means more of this is coming into here. Cargo ship. We want that, but no. Discovered a sawmill. Nice. And can we send a ship out again to here? This is just free stuff. Settlement water. Got that edict. Oh, okay. When we have 200. Not quite. But that's definitely something we want. We want to start rolling the edicts. And let's put them out here. Captain's office is so expensive. Is that the same? No, it's not the same size as this. I'm counting on another block out here, and then eventually, potentially, we can go out here. So let's throw these out here. Don't know why they're sneaking around that side. Well, that's expensive. Okay, so let's see. What is the next thing we want to do? We have vehicle management. That's fine. This needs to be automated. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Didn't we have something else that needed automation? This is good. We don't have the oil coming in automatically here. That's gonna be a bit shitty, I guess. What game am I thinking of where I keep pressing shift and click on it to get a copy of it? Like the Q button is in... Okay, what game has the Q button being a DSP? Alright, yeah, that's it, of course. The bestest game. Quick deliver. That was quick. So, you are now bringing that out, and this will need to... Okay. It'll need to get in here. Yeah, it should, right? Now we're just unity building. Vehicle management, got that. Knows about bricks. There's nothing I can do about the bricks, the lack of bricks even. Do we have any trucks going? Yeah, we got some trucks here. Victoria? No, Victoria's Q. And what are we gonna do about this area here? Also, you are freaking lying, are you? You're supposed to be going over here. Really wish I could. Can I force you to go? Yeah, I can force you to go over here. Bloop. Pickup cannot reach destination. What? Who is that? Where do you want to go? Oh, but don't do that then. There. That's easy. Nope, this one has to be open and available for export. That's good. Let's see. I probably need to enable the other oil soon. Fiction has been fun, if not irritating. I haven't found it irritating at all. So, all right. So here we need iron in here to go into that one. Plus we need this output. Okay. So this is the start of the bus. I don't know. I know it's more expensive to do it this way. Nope. Alright, let's stop that. Okay. You are gonna go out like this until we get the steel ones, but and then we get the iron in here. Yes. And then
Another loyal devotee.
well, hello there. Another loyal devotee. It doesn't pop up on that overview, but then it's been super inconsistent anyway.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Comdor, for joining. And it was a new, I think there was a new patron joining. Thank you very much. New protector of the path has joined the ranks on these last days of the year. Exhale. Thank you for joining. Did you rename your ship? No, I did not know that we can rename our ships. And then I need here. Oops. Yeah, I just keep shift clicking. That's not how it works in this game. Goes here. One out and then I need to bring this out to... Yeah, and then 2 down and connect. Yes, so once this is done, we have automated maintenance. All right, cool. So let's do that. Go. Oh, it's not going anywhere. What? Oh, right, this one I forgot to actually click it, so it's still ghostly. Okay, let's get this one done first. And once all of this is done, then we can start the other one. Good. This will help. This will help on maintenance. This is also going to be enabled. There we go. Concrete production. Don't know when we need concrete. Research Lab 2 is coming up, and then some housing, and yeah, these are the only ones we have. What about you? Yeah, we can also do that. Retaining wall. But then everything else is lab equipment. Okay, mechanical parts. Do we have steel yet? Transport balancing. Edicts, vegetarian. No, it's not steel time yet. It is getting this one online. Okay, now I'm gonna have 2 of those that will dig out dirt because
Welcome back.
that one is just
Your
not being
steadfast
dug out.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
How about you go up here? Yeah, you really want to be there. Hey, H-Bond 007, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so you stand there and load it on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Right, this is just slowly. It's just kind of a lot of stuff missing, and I don't think it's enough to... I don't know. Let's get another one over here and hope that they can fill this up. Maybe I should actually get a few more trucks here. But where are you going? And level here, layers. At some point soon, I think I also need to start working in here, but I don't know. If I start digging this part out, and it just becomes suddenly we are... Yeah, this is exactly the recipe for how not to do things. Don't ever combine your coal dependency with other stuff. You should have 2 different setups, one for coal, one for just random crap. Because then now it can get stuck on random crap. And that's not good. Yes. Well, this is fine. And don't think I need any more for this. This is now fine, I guess. Copper is dead, so let's trade for more copper if we can. No, that sucks. Ow, it hurts. It hurts so much. That's problematic. That is problematic. What about you? You have 1 truck? Get 2 trucks, because this just doesn't fill up fast enough. Coal is fine here. I can't do anything until I can get up here. And let's see, what about that one? Let's just build another one just to have this one continue to build. I wonder when we can get up here. The question is also now, if I start mining here, what are we gonna do? I have water in this location, so I could get water here. Like, do I mine it here and then build it over, for example, here, so it's at least closer, and then build my copper build at this location? Let's build. Oh, let's not build the copper right there, right? This is probably the least awful place I can build copper. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's design some copper builds, because nothing is gonna happen anyway for this just yet. Switch off the layers. Alright, so this is like that. You'll be doing copper ore. Yay! And that goes into molten copper. That's molten copper coming in here. One, two, three, four, five. I don't think that's enough space, is it? Impure copper. Yeah, that's not yet. It is a metal caster. Molten copper to impure copper. Okay. And again, the slag has to be outbound here. And that one just needs to be... What? Why? What's the problem with this? Of course. Thank you. So at this point, just trying to figure out how. Yeah, you know what? You need water inbound. Water could be on the outside. Yeah, then I don't really need anything. I don't need any space here, honestly. Just one space for visibility. Yeah, you know, that's not awful. And then that will be the outbound, which will combine with another one, and then water will come in here. That. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. It's also somewhat sort of aligned that it within the same kind of area, right? Yeah. What do we think about this build? I think I kind of like it, and this is just easier. We have no need to recycle that anytime soon. And in here we have 2 inbounds, right? Yeah, 2 inbounds. So that means I'm trying to just make a design that is scalable. And now we can go the fact that it doesn't like being overlapped. Like, how close would I want to make it? Just sort of from like that, I think. Hey, Thopone, thank you for your videos and tutorial. You're welcome. I love making them, so what a happy coincidence that is. Ah, where's my copy? Shit. Okay, it doesn't have a, no, stop. Okay. It has no memory of anything. That makes it a little bit more difficult, this part, to be honest. Does that seem right? Who knows? Yeah, that seems right. Does this seem right? Kind of, except no. And then copy this thing and paste it next to it. And that's the thing, right? And it's not actually a bad place that it's put in. Maybe there's something about this coming in from. Now I'm basically saying everything is going in and out, so I can expand it this way with 3 and 4 if needed. All right. In the meantime, while I've been mucking about, has anything happened? Nope, nothing has happened because they are what? Doing. Yeah. We are allowed to drop dirt off, but they rather want to go back here to drop it off in this one. Understandably, but annoyingly. Okay. How's this one coming along? 40. So we still need a million more of these. And we're not getting it because copper. That's 40. Oh, trees left to harvest. Okay. Let's see if you can get up here by now. No, it cannot. Let's check this out. The fact that these boxes have to follow the grid. Not enough maintenance. How lovely is that? Why do we not have enough maintenance? It's almost certainly because of, yeah, not a lot of electronics, and electronics feed in here. That is so bad. That is so bad. Maybe we need to be more radical on our... see, I wish I could get these things to actually... Let me just try something. How did that get 6 vehicles assigned? 7 vehicles assigned. That's insane. You will now be allocated only to be doing this stuff. Yeah? And you will have 2 and you'll have 4. There. And this one, you will get the other 2, and you'll get some trucks as well. And you will be focusing on this area. And that will be focusing on dirt. Yes. And where's the other one? And hopefully they will be dropping it off there. They're picking up slag, so they are just trimming the stuff that was already... Yeah, please don't. Ah, that sucks. That's infinite looping. Stop doing that. Come on, scrape it off here, then we can get something done in here. Okay, where's the other one? There and there. What? Oh, there it is. And you're also going to be focused on dirt. Can you just drop it off here? Yes. But they still... Okay, that's... I don't know what this, where this is going. Okay, that was... Okay, that was the random one. It's just coming over there for drop off. Huh? Rock. Okay, sure. Another one. So these two working on... That should be focused on coal, as you are. You're focused on coal, because that's why you're here. And these will hopefully just... Yes, look at that. Drop off here. Yes, we need to get just the last bit. Come on. It does look a bit weird. It looks like there's a hole there. Yeah, this one. Do we think we can get up there now? Let's figure it out, and then just have something here being high priority. And if we see something sneak up here, then we know that there's a connection. But it doesn't quite look like it, but it might be really close. Ooh, now it might actually be there. Okay, let's save the game here. New save, update 5. Oh, 05. Is this a hard map or random map? It's a hard map. It's not the hardest map, but it is a harder map. I think we can get up here now. Look at that. Yeah, maybe. What if I do this then? Then you have to focus on that first. But first and more first is break. Let's have a look at this one. Our derelict factory because of lack of copper. That is what it is. I'll be back here in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. All right, welcome back. Right. I think we're finally getting through this now. Look at that. Yay, they come up here. Hooray. Finally. Okay, so build another mine control tower here. Let's build you here. And Not enough maintenance. Shut up. I need to bring it with one belt all the way over here. I'll bring it at ground level because it's cheaper. But this is not cheap. But otherwise we'll just end up spending way too many vehicles going back and forth here. Yep. How much? Oh, 74. That might not be the very most important things to build, right? Let's get the other things built first. And this will be copper ore. Not enough maintenance, not enough workers, none of anything. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm just gonna stall this part. Not enough workers. Is that a problem? 228. Okay, we'll just get you back. Oops. Unpause you. Yeah. I guess. Oh, this is going to be difficult because now we need both. We need it for both. Yeah. There's probably something we can switch off at this point. As much as we like bricks, but then here. 0 workers. Good. There's no point in having this one going if that ends up being using electronics that we don't have enough of. The travel distances are killing us on this map. Why did you start a new game? Because there's a new patch up and running, so makes sense. Alright, you don't have anywhere to start digging. Perfect. And then go over here. And that goes 1, 2. Perfect. You're going to be focused on copper, and you're going to be focused on copper. And I mean, I haven't played for the better part of a year, so it would be weird to just jump into the same base. That would just not be very interesting for any of us, I think. There you go, and that will be that area. All right. Are you coming? Nope. You coming? You're apparently getting closer. That's kind of weird. But let's get you copper. And let's build the other things we want over here. This will be coal. Coal, get it all the way up there. Slag will go out here, and water as well is going to be a thing. I think we'll do got it. Water. Halfway up, doesn't need that much. And then the last part that we need is just the storage box. Let's align it to that one, just feels nice. And this will be copper. That is going to take an infinite amount of time before we can get. And I'll have you just being slag. Not enough maintenance. Lovely. Okay. Is anything being brought in here? Well, coal is being brought in, so that's something. And are we mining the very first bits here? Nope. Use groundwater? Nope. Don't want to do that now. I'll let the vehicles do that. Too far away. Like all of these are just slowly waiting. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to kill this one. Yeah. Delete it. Not gonna quick remove it. What? Quick remove. I am gonna quick remove it apparently. Because that'll just give us some stuff for construction right now. And that's exactly what we need. Everything is out until we get the very first little teeny tiny bits of copper coming in here. And then for that we need... Oops, collect. Ah, I needed copper. Construction 2, okay. Establish limestone one. That's not happening right now. Sorry. Okay, you got coal inbound. What about over here? How's that coming along? No? Where's that copper being brought to? If not here. What? Have I just set something up weird where they are bringing copper to? Oh, no, they're not. Oh, please don't say that. No, good. Good. Where is the copper going then? No green copper trucks here. Okay, so now we have a little bit here. You really want to take that out. I want you to truck import on. I think it might be a little bit difficult once this is here. Then it doesn't want to export it with trucks because it has an output belt. And then it sort of disables it. I think. It looks like it, right? And okay, let's start working on these things here. That's a little bit much. So I'll just get this one built. And build. Pause that. Pause that. Pause that. They have no value. Unpause these two, I suppose. Water's coming in. Yeah. Hey! Woohoo! First little bit of copper. Perfect. Alright, then we're gonna be following the copper here. Reliable logistics, yeah. That means we need to use the belts as much as possible. Because trucks will just be too expensive. And yeah, it still sucks with belts, but at least that's more of a one-time investment. Not quite getting it in. How are we doing on this one? 11? Yeah, it's something. And 20. And we're getting it in here. This will produce 19.5. It's something. Maybe I need to do this first and that one as well. Yeah, those need to be built so we can actually have it in storage here. Yes, come pick it up, come pick it up. That's for our maintenance. That is down to 1% maintenance. That is less than ideal. Did it flicker power-wise? Oh shit. That means we have another little issue. Me being lost is another one. Let's get that on board. This one, the copper. Now, maintenance is out. Maybe stupid to ask, but do belts cost more power fuel than trucks? Yeah, it's not a stupid question at all. Trucks cost maintenance and fuel. And that really adds up. And plus, it just means that you need a lot of trucks to feed something that's far apart. But if you have belts, then there's like a constant flow. Belts does take a bit of power. Like this part takes 18 kilowatt, which is not nothing. It's definitely not nothing, but it's also definitely less than what the truck's equivalent. Because the problem is that right now we can't control it, so something over here goes like, oh yeah, let me get some copper, and then it spends 3 minutes going over here, picks up some copper, and 3 minutes going back, and that's really uncool. So we'd like to avoid that. That's why, we can maybe get one more batch in or not. Take that out and then maybe enable you again so we can get more vehicles of sort. We can also continue to go out here. Explore. Remind me that I need to continue to explore all the time. Food is still good, right? Why do I not have a food overlay here? Isn't that weird that I don't have a food overlay? Shouldn't I have that up here? I feel I should. From copper to maintenance, no. You have to build, you can only go so high on the belts, and that 3 high is the maximum. Oh, what? Food? Oh yeah, there we go, 29 months. That's not a lot, actually. Let's keep that in mind. I do need this one to get completed, so that's still a lot. But hey, everything is getting somewhere. We have our ramp is almost done. Once the ramp is done, then we need to figure out what the next important thing is. It's either sort of cut this off, that's a big project, or we need to cut across here. That's a smaller project, but not still not insignificant. And I think that'll be that is gonna be it, right? That's a nice little project we have here, right? Would be nice if we could just get that one, because then we can have a direct line here. Could also move it 1 tile up north if it would be a lot cheaper if I did that. Let's do that. It won't be exactly, but and exploring. Ship in battle. So coming back, and this long line here, still only 32, not enough maintenance. We're building a little bit of maintenance now, so that means we are getting a little bit of copper in here. Yeah, copper is going. This is coming in. Some of it goes on to maintenance. How much maintenance do we need? We need. What did I heard a bloop? Oh, it was housing 2. Smart conveyor lab 2. Yeah. So each of these, every 3 gives us 105, or more likely 1 gives us 35 maintenance. Global need. So 1 of them working all the time is enough. 2 of them working all the time is more than enough. And I don't know if we're definitely not keeping up here, but they are producing. I could do something like this, but that's completely irrelevant because we don't have the copper to support it. So yeah, but we'll get it, and slowly. But first we need this one. 52. Hey, oh, quick deliver. Damn, we can do. We do it. We have it. Thought Victoria was bad with the addition, but Captain took me out. Terraforming alone. I don't know. I like it. There. Now this one gets going. You can empty. This one is good. It's not coming in fast, but it's coming in. It's at 60 per second. 60 per minute. 60 per second? 60 per minute. Definitely not 60 per second. And then we need to build all of this. Maybe not these out here. Let's start saving. Let's start sort of not doing those. Yeah, they can be idle for a little bit longer. Good. And this one is consuming 24, so I can't really scale it up beyond this until we have better belts. Not happening. Come on, move faster. Go, go, go. All right. You are digging into the mountain now, which is gonna be both good and bad. Mostly bad, I guess. Let's see when they start filtering this. They still built that one. Okay. And yeah, this is a little bit concerning. I don't really want to start digging down unless I have to. M for mining. That makes just an awful lot of sense. Yeah. And they are both focused on coal. And this one, I need an alert when empty, because that's gonna run empty soon. How's this one coming along? And I guess these are most important because that's actually what comes in. Are you still not in here yet? No. Feel the need to flatten everything to O2 or lower. Well, not O2, but in this case, since the first place here is all this is O3, then I'm gonna set that as my level, and then I do have an urge to level everything down to that, especially in a map like this where anything here is just could be put in and filling up this part, because definitely this has to be filled up. So yeah, I definitely have that urge to flatten everything. 26 months. I think we need to start considering another here, or irrigated farms. I can't really see that being the thing. Irrigated farms. What was the point of irrigated farms again? I can't remember. And that means they need water, right? That we do have a lot of water here, so that should be okay. I also want a warning on this one if empty. Hold on, this is not empty. Yay, this is not empty, but that's because everything else has been empty. The copper is coming in slowly, but it is coming in now. And we have the full copper operations here, corporations here. You're not ready yet, but it's coming. Here it is. Sweet. How's the tutorial holding up? Is it good enough to explain how to survive? I still think it's a really difficult game. Start mining limestone. That's the next thing. Where is our limestone? Is that it? Oh, that's not happening. How the hell are we gonna get limestone? Really? Okay, so I guess this land bridge here is not it. It's another place that's even more important to make land bridges. And move across the sand. I guess we can also do that. But I don't want to go across the sand because the next thing is I'm going to need the sand. Then I start paving over the sand and then I need the sand as well. It's going to be horrible. I'd like to somehow be able to empty the water in here. I don't know how water works in that regard. So yeah. To sleep in Valheim, and every time I get back to my bed, another grey dwarf has spawned. Yeah, it happens. Right, stuff is coming in. We need more over here, or what? What are we not getting? It's actually where the hell are you going? Oh my god, this is so bad. Look at that. think I need a fuel station. Hold on. Shouldn't a fuel station? No, I don't know. I guess we need a fuel station here. That's a good place to... Let's build a fuel station in the middle of nowhere. That's where fuel stations usually are. It's 20 of the more expensive ones. And how are we doing on this upgrade? Not and yes. But no electronics. Why no electronics? Because we are dragging everything, every electronic bit out into... And then we have the warning that I was so worried about. Shit. Retaining walls. You have to fill the water even if it's with sand, so when it is gone you can mine it out. Or goes deep, check the bar markers. Yeah. Yeah, so you have to fill it to remove the water, and then you can dig it down even though there used to be water. But if you can't dig into the water, so you have to fill it up and then dig it out again. Yeah, this is a problem. This map is not friendly. I do think we have to dig out here. That's bad. I know I don't have to do it like this, but kind of like that. Let's try that. Plan the walls first. Yeah, but I can't afford walls because walls require concrete. We don't have that. And walls don't really happen until we do this thing here. Aha! It started. It's starting. And let's see. Okay, so now it's starting to dig through this part slowly. You're not getting anything. And over here. Yeah. We could throw another truck in here. Maybe even 2 trucks. That would be lovely. But they're so far away. It's just such a minuscule amount. How effective is using byproducts to a refinery to fire the boilers? What? Byproduct of the refinery to fire the boilers. What? I don't, none of that makes sense to me. Fire the boilers. That must be like way later. Heavy and light oil. Oh, right. Yeah, you kind of have to do it in the beginning because you don't have no use for heavy oil aside from just burning it. But as you progress, you will get better refining, and then suddenly it just becomes much better to use fuel gas for that. Damn, this place is busy. Okay, so iron is what it is. These ones are kind of updating. Okay, we don't... Oh, we do have something here. And we are... Okay, hey, look at this. We are actually filling up now, stockpiling on our maintenance part. Yeah, so as soon as you get the first oil refining process, then you end up with some heavy oil and you can't do anything with the heavy oil. So use that for fueling. Then you get, later on, you get a heavy oil recipe into something else, and then you can start making more advanced stuff there. What happened that Captain just started again? There's a new update out. Oh, coal is such a big problem now. But it should get better now. It should be getting in here. Excuse me, but can you just take out that tree? Please? Yes, like that. Yoink. Thank you. That's a nice little animation, that one. Perfect. Alright, this should help. Let's see, where do we have our... How many trucks do we have? We have 7. 1. Do I honestly need this right now? Not really. Look how little is being thrown out there. There's a little bit here. A little bit of this corner, the rest mining. No, actually nothing left here. And then I'll just do Z for dumping. There. Everyone's happy. Kind of. And you should be getting into the coal now. 2 and 4 trucks. We'll bump it up to 5 trucks. You have 2 trucks. That's probably enough. I set my refinery to use a byproduct from the diesel production and not use coal beyond priming. Yep, I agree. Yes. Because oil is something, when you get a bit further, you can get it inbound. Okay, we have massive issues with our coal, to be honest. But hey, we got a nice, look at that, nice batch here. I think that's after we send out an extra truck here. So a lot of this map is about terraforming. Yeah. Anything that would be worth... Oh, look at that. Let's do that. Let's continue to do this, even though we don't need it. Just so that we can get some concrete in, because it's going to take a while before we actually get some concrete. And we're going to need a lot of concrete. Does this game have anything that occasionally stresses your colony, like bug attacks? No, not bug attacks. It does have it in the sense that health. They have air pollution, water pollution. Water pollution goes up pretty quickly, but you can solve that. Air pollution is a bit harder to fix, but also goes up slower. And then diseases start happening. So you need medicine for that, and aside from this, it's only the stuff that you are inflicting yourself with maintenance and sort of processes running out. Damn. Coal is so essential. Not surprising, but it still is kind of surprising. Okay, so let's go back here. We are not getting any more vehicles until this one starts actually accumulating. And that won't happen until this belt is filled up. It's going to be filled up soon. It does feel a little bit stupid, to say the least, this thing I've built here. Let's just drag it over to level 1 when we can. Like, there's no point in sort of planning out a bus, because this is not going to be where the bus is going to be anyway. So it's just... There we go. Cholera. Cholera. Oh no, yes, that's true. If you kind of mix up your dirty water and your clean water, cholera it is. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? If I do this, then I can't go past it anyway. It has to go 2 levels up. And we're kind of back to where... Yeah, let's do that. And I need you to empty. That's pretty cool. Off you go. And update that. That we can go drop off the iron in here, and we have a shorter path for this. And you are... Ah, yeah, see, it's not coming in because, again, electronics is not stacking up. So as soon as the electronics start stacking up here, then we are good to go. And when is it starting stacking up? Okay, this is interesting. We can actually speed this up a bit. Also, potentially get this done. That'll make it twice as fast. Can't really see myself supporting something that's twice as fast. Alright, so as this one goes up, let's see, we both need it into this one for more vehicle parts, but we also need it into... That's actually interesting. We should have vehicle parts being fed. Where's the entrance again? Oh, it's only the next level that has an input. Okay, cool. Low storage of coal. So this 15, this got picked up. Yes. And that gets us an irrigated farm. Now, what does an irrigated farm do? I have no idea. I can't remember. Do we still need to leave it fallow? What is it? It just means that it will get the water in from here. I keep doing that. There we go. There. All good. Alright, so that means at least it won't be seeing any delays because it's been X months without water. Good, because whoosh, irrigation. Woo! Amazing. Awesome. Was that the only thing that irrigated farm did? Source water of and fertilizer. This could be useful. Thank you. This could be useful. It could be. It could be. True. Would it be better to use the balancer to feed it? If I do that, then that means it kind of is. Let's do that. And then I need to leave the other one, let the other one empty. Because then I can use... Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Okay, so the difference is that I would then need to fill this one up first. What I did is basically the same as putting a priority on this output. But I also want to have some of it here. So I can use this to set a priority on this one if I need it. That's kind of why I think that might be a good idea, just to say that. It's a bit of, it's a subtle difference, right? And what about you? Are you doing something? Why are you not? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for electronics? Should not be a problem. We do have electronics now. Look at all the electronics. All them electronics. Is that because extremely busy? Oops. Yeah, we have too many assigned to crap out here. Since we're not really keeping up here. No, there's only 3. What about here? 5. And I think it has to be one of these going out. Oh, that's way too many. Ah, someone also should go in here, right? No, actually not. Allow any vehicle to refuel here. Yes. That's just the essence of it. It can be refueled there easier. And coal is back online again. Low storage supply of coal. Yeah, but it's not being brought in yet because, well, we don't have enough. Small excavator has no fuel. Well, there we go. All good. How's our land bridge coming? Underwhelming. Underwhelming indeed. Ah, man. That is so crazy, the amount of land bridging needed to get to the next part. Oh, and while we remember, get those when we can. Oh, and I keep forgetting to go out here again. Oh, I can't get there. Can I? Oh, I can get it from that side. Whoosh. Is there anything on the map that I'd like to get? Damaged cargo ship? Yes to that one. Sawmill? Don't think I want that. Oil thing. Now this is kind of annoying. Because I only have one vehicle here. That means they do have a tendency to run out. Ugh. And you are... nothing happens here. Because this is not getting the electronics. Why is it not getting electronics? It's not getting electronics for absolutely unknown reasons, right? Because everything else is busy with everything else, and it just doesn't go high on priority list, I guess. Missing input. Everything else is good. It might actually not continue to be good because it's not actually being able to get mechanical parts from now on. Because the mechanical parts, it used to get it from these two. Oh, by the way, this is now going to be a bad time if I don't do anything now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like this anymore. Because now I can't use all of this stockpile to feed into here if I need to. Yeah, that's the whole point, is that I would never want to have a stockpile of electronics if I'm running low on maintenance. That would always be my priority. One of the water section for my farms wasn't built. And an important one at that. Yep, thank you. Good spot. Loose storage of coal. Yeah, and that's a transport issue. And this one needs vehicle parts. Vehicle parts are just not getting... I don't understand it. Why are we not getting anything in here? Oops, what did I just do? Yeah, probably not that. There it is, finally. Electronics. There we go. Boost. Ship in battle. None of the other ones are valuable to trade. And this part, yeah, I would like to actually get some water farms as well up here. Where do we want the water farms? The harvesters here, that's what I meant. We can build it here and then just throw it away later on. they say that now it would connect to both? It does connect to both. Nice. These have to be built. Technically not that one, but let's see. And then I'll just drag it in to here and take this out. Oops. Is that correct? Nope. Is that connected? I think it is. Uh-huh. Okay, this one, toggle direction. They're pointing the wrong way. Toggle direction. And you are toggly that way. Good. Right, so this one will start draining the wood as well from here. So we can start harvesting some more wood. That's good. And then we can get some more stuff, and that one as well. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Why? Missing input? Missing output? Missing input? Oh no, this water was turned the wrong way. Oh no, so this one has never worked? Hey, these are the things that you're supposed to keep an eye on. Damn. Hey, look at us. Look at us having a full copper suddenly. Don't understand anything anymore. Slag is full. Is it? Oh yeah, also that. But yep, this one should have a notification when full. All right, so who is responsible for removing the slag? Go. That's a bad thing to put priority. That's supposed to be thrown into the water. That's full of joy. How are we doing here? All right, we got the excavator. Okay, what do we want to excavate more of? I don't know. Like just like stuff, I guess. Maybe this stuff here. Definitely not an extra here. Just removing this thing and then putting it in here for the bricks and then putting the rest, I don't know, in there. Thoughts on game music? I like it. It's not top tier, but it's not annoying, and that's the main point of it. Ooh, look at us being dead on soon on 19 months. Well, that's kind of uncomfortable. Now I'm looking like a little bit of an idiot for building this one here, right? It feels a little bit stupid to build it here when I could have built it over there instead. Yep. Does seem a little bit stupid. Research, there's nothing for us to research right now. We need to get into research tier 2. And I don't really... Well, that is a good point. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a thing. 45 minutes more music coming. Yeah, that's nice. You have tagged the whole thing. Yeah. Extremely busy. That's exactly the last thing I should do. And okay, so I really want to place another one here. But that means tearing this down and building it again. It just doesn't feel smart. And I have the water and I have that one. So maybe if I build this thing here, would that be better? Or would it be exactly the same? Probably pretty much exactly the same. Like if I did this thing and then rotated it like that. And then I'm probably going to regret it because I'd want to expand this farm here. Fuck it, let's build it here. Or here. This I'm worried about if I want to expand this somehow. Let's get this one done. Okay. Yep, build more bricks. Why are we not building bricks? What the hell happened to iron since then? That's so bad. How is iron so bad suddenly? Oh, right. Okay. So I guess it's just transport. It's just transport. But that could be solved easily with belts and belts. Would be pretty convenient. Just whoosh and whoosh. I like whoosh. Alright, so on top of all the other things I was doing, let's let me do that first because that's less important than anything else. And do I want to... Let's do the same thing with rubber. Oh, shoot. They are not aligned. The question is whether I want to get it like... Get these underneath a bridge. No, I don't, because then I'll cut all the other ones off. So this one has to go up. 1, 2. Screw that bridge. We're just gonna drag it here and then I can remove it when I realize this is a stupid place to build it. Okay, where is it? It's one off from that. Easy. Speed deliver. And this goes up. It's not going to go anywhere, but that gets us... That lowers the need for vehicles generally. And then this one will do exactly the same thing. Except different. Because of course it's one off. Can I update? I can just speed build it. Sweet. Alright, these are not pretty, and they kill a lot of space. Man, that's a stupid idea. Yep. Could at least have just dragged it in here. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Whatever, we'll fix it when we need to fix it. But the iron is coming in now. And again, both of these... Oh no, this one has to be deleted before anything bad happens. Like quickly. Right, so now that lowers the need for transportation a little bit. Now let's go back to this one. We have now emptied these going out a bit, at least. And then... kind of feel this is deliberately one off. Yeah. And the smokestacks. And the water line. The water comes in, that one comes in still, that's coal coming in, it's all good. Yes. So we need to start deleting the other part here. That's the last bits going in, and that's also the last coal going in. And this one can then just be built nice and slowly. Psh, no. Of course not. And it's probably not going to drag in any more coal than what it already has, since it already has the stuff that it needs. Then let's just get all of that out and let it just empty with whatever it has. And yeah, that's okay. Let's have a look at... Nope. You two so heavily go for bricks. I have a hard time providing the dirt for even a single brick plant without a dedicated dirt mine. I have a dedicated dirt mine here, but you kind of need it if you... I mean, one of these consumes 6 per 60 cycles, so this is producing 6 per 60 cycles, so you kind of need 1 for each one, and I need 3 of these for producing construction parts. So that means I have to get this, otherwise there's no point in making that. This is bad, right? You're missing... Ah, that's exactly what I said. Okay. This will be making pots. Now we are... now we're kind of... building a little factory here. Oh, this is cute. You go in there. You go in there. What was that? Not enough workers. Shut up. There we go. That's cute. And you're gonna be... There you go. That should free up some more workers. And all of this. This one will slowly empty. And once it's empty, we can take the new one. There and there. And I don't want that bridge. Those who have dirt, that's okay. But we at least now have it inbound. And yeah. This looks good, I think. Do I want to quick remove this? Hello, Digital Wolf. How are the new updates to Captain Industry? It's not like a massive update in terms of sort of how the game plays. Ooh, what? Cannot reach destination. Where's your destination? Yeah, but then don't go there then. Off, and off. Huh? See, now you can go to somewhere more useful. And you're coming in as well. Low supply of coal. That's supposed to come up without warning now. And this is getting worked, and this is empty. Good. Sweet. So that is now automating the water supply. As long as this is not empty, I will mark this with a warning if empty, because then we're using too much here. And anything else? This one should be notified if empty. This should be notified if full. This one should be notified if empty. Yeah, all good. And this is now full, the copper build. So I think it's time for us to build the next science level. Okay. New map. Yes, it is. It is the new map. And it's a tough one. It's a really tough one. And on this one, we'll be taking a short break. So I'll be taking a short break, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes as we struggle to get into the next science tier. Be back in a bit. Right, back again. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, and was there an update? There was another protector of the path joining the ranks. Thank you very much for joining the honorable ranks. To speed up the land bridge, just join the 2 teeth temporary measure. You should know better than that. I don't mind this. Now we have other things to do, and that is science. So let's think about it. I need to build a production line of sorts too. This will be okay. I need iron and mechanical parts into vehicle parts. Okay, so this one will make vehicle parts. Next one will make mechanical parts, and this one will make vehicle parts. Yes. And in here we'll need to get 3. And then out from here. Oh. Has to be number 2. Oops. There. And then that will be the vehicle parts we maybe need. And that means the only thing we need inbound here is this one. Oh, I'm already not liking the spaghetti we are inducing here. But that is pretty damn crisp. And do I want this to be put into a box? Probably not. No, probably not. Quick deliver. Oh, right, it's not this one. It's these two. It's not vehicle part, you idiot. It's oh no, it has to be upgraded to build the other parts. Mechanical parts and electronics into lab equipment. So it's the same thing. Yes. Lab equipment. Good. But that requires an electric assembler. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this needs to be the first forced electric assembler. And then that needs to go in 2, and I'll take these 2 out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And I'll build it here and bump into this one and then curse and yell and scream and just be miserable. That one goes out, and from here all that goes out. And we need to build where's our science supposed to be? Oh, here's the science research lab. No, research lab 2. That is now here. And hold on, it's not exactly like this because that one doesn't need to be there anymore, and that means this one. Yeah. And you are gonna go up here. And no, not just yet, because if I do that, then I can't build these 2. And I also need the iron coming in, so that means now I'm having another little crisis of faith here, because now I need 2 places where the iron coming in. And that just means it's pretty stupid to have it out here. So obvious that I need to branch it from this location. Don't like. Remember when you placed a ghost thing, this one became a ghost and then stopped all the forward transit. What? You don't make electronics? Why am I not making electronics? I'm making electronics here. You don't make enough electronics. Well, when I upgrade it, I will. I hope. That's good. This is good. This is good. This is also fine. And bricks. Good. And we'll just upgrade it. So now bricks have been re-established in a new location and everyone's happy. Kind of. And that will get this production back online. I don't like how much wasted. It's pretty obvious that I could this from here to here I could save by going in here and then taking it over. But I'm not too smart about that. Are streets an option in this game? Yes. You don't actually have streets, but they sort of make their own trails here. But you can also guide them by having like ramps and then blocking off other parts with belts and pipes and stuff, so they have to go that way, which is pretty cool. But yeah, where is our... Oh, treehouse does nothing to harvest. Ooh, forgot that. Then let's take this part out so that we can expand out here, and you know, just take all of this out, I guess. Yeah, that's good. More rain. This is perfect. Well, there's a lot of copper. Copper is not actually something you need a lot of, but you do need some, and we have some, and that's fine. Then as we go back, we probably need to start working on the next one here. Already ready. It's a bit... not enough workers. That kind of forgot that part. Can we oh, minus 16. Stop it. Still minus 2. Let's see. Yeah, we can't even do more. Okay, and then I'm gonna be buffing that, and I just, for the time being, I don't know what I can take. I can take one of these out. There. Oh, it's also this part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was actually these were coming online that screwed us over. Okay, 12 workers. You. Not enough workers. Go. And then I can get here. Okay. And I keep forgetting, and you keep forgetting to remind me. Send out the damn ship all the time. We don't have... Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Huh. That's probably because this one just got a little bit excited. This one should also have a warning of empty. Definitely. This should have a warning of empty. This should have a warning of empty. This should have a warning of full. I really like the way warnings are made. It's so simple. Like just click, and then nothing much to it. Like Dyson's program, it's much more flexible, but also a lot more annoying to set up because you have to set more values up every time. Okay, we got another truck inbound, and we're actually stable. Interesting. Electricity and... Oh, electricity. Do we not have electricity in here? That seems like a lot of free stuff, actually. A water facility. Oh shit, that's also wastewater. Ugh. Hold on, housing 2? Should I build that instead? Don't know. Hello, Torman. Good evening. One worker available. That's not enough to keep this going. And how about you build this one? That's enough. Another 20 remaining. Location explored. And we got stuff. Vehicle parts. A new settlement. Woo! Worth trading with? No. Chicken. And then you're coming back home. I like that it can find its way home itself. And now, what do we want to get first? Maintenance depot is better, I think. 24 plus 12 gives 180. Or 480. Okay. Where's the maintenance? Where's the maintenance? I don't know. Oh, there it is. 6, so it's 4 times as many, and that 4 times as many would be 420. So by upgrading to a Mark II maintenance depot, we will get free stuff. And I like free stuff. Cargo depot, what else? Basic desalination power. That's a bit, it's nice. Good power. Coal power. Burner. What is burner doing? Trash? No. Trash is very important. Throw it in the water. Biofuel, advanced diesel. I can't cope with that right now. Deconstruction efficiency. That's always nice. Because the way we work, then yeah. Maybe this too? I don't know. Oh, steel smelting is also added to queue now. Good. Eventually. New. And we are just in time. And power is not doing so hot. And that was what we wanted to fix here. Does that work? Yeah. There. So that should get us better online with that. And once I have this one online, then I can consider how to get the water in. Oh no, can I rotate it? Ah. Please, rotate. Oh, it's F. Still doesn't work. What? I've missed concrete production. No, concrete production is here. It's fine. I have it. I just don't have the limestone. Because, you know, land bridge and stuff. I don't think I need it as much. We'll do that for the time being. I think the concrete is, as far as I can see, it's only really used for yeah, for the barriers, I guess, mainly. I hope. How much water do we think this colony will take? Don't know. Can I just lead it over to the other waste location? I think that's better. It would be nice if you didn't sort of block all of the path here. That'd be lovely. Actually, not, maybe. Why can it not match? What's the problem with this? Wastewater? Wasn't there an emoji? Yeah, there were a few examples of it, but I didn't like them, so unfortunately we don't have a one tile off yet, but if we can get one that I like. I think the emoji itself was one tile off. I don't like that it dips down here. That works. It just didn't want me to do the one tile off, so we'll do the one tile off here and no one will ever notice. Yes, and oops, that one can be switched on again because we need more. Let's see. Do I want to drag water from this part? Or do I want to make a separate water reservoir here? I'm just really liking these. Way more than I probably should, but I like them a lot. For you, I'm ill enough to have forgotten it sooner. Oh, sorry to hear that. You not doing so hot. I mean, look at that. It's just that stupid thing again. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Ugh, man, it annoys me having these long belts dragged everywhere. Let's kill that one first, at least. And then contemplate. Let's see. If I build it, let's see what kind of power it needs. Where's my settlement power? Power generation, settlement power is there. Alright, let's also queue that up, like, along with everything else. This one I'm not happy with, so... Oops. Okay. 63, that is kind of a lot. And that we'll just need a little bit more to be able to put it out here. And our ship. Again with the ship. Okay, so once this line here empties, then I can take it out and then sort of do something else with it. Maybe just ignore it for now, because it's not very much, is it? It's one. No, it really doesn't deserve a full belt, does it? Don't think it does. Hey, Marksman, thank you very much.
Returns. Welcome home.
And that's gonna be rubber. Let's do that. And our 23 available workers, a little bit more. Is this one working? No, not at all. This is getting built. How much water does it require? 18. That's a lot. We also could water pump here. Engine games, which one do you favorite? I don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite child either. Because if I did have a favorite, I would only be playing that. But I don't play one because it changes, and sometimes you feel like one, sometimes you feel like something else. Sometimes there's a new update. Like nothing has happened in Factorio for the last 2.5 years, so Factorio is not high on my list. But if they released lots of low food, no, that's right, that's the whole point of this damn thing. You idiot, you built this thing and then you forgot about it. Oh, damn it. And I even forgot about this one. Yeah, so let's see if Factorio comes out with some kind of update tomorrow about the upcoming expansion. Then, I'm going to be excited about that for sure. Ship and battle, go away. Coming back. Go, go, go. Why are you not going? Okay, now you are. Can we just pause that one for a bit? I want to empty the other ones. Oh, hold on. You know, probably don't get more people in if you're starving already. Haha. This goes out, and you can then unpause the other one. Get that out of the way. There you go, faster. Brilliant. Go faster. Okay, well that's kind of helped, I think. But the question is, will it get here fast enough that it can go out again? Like it's gonna recover, but is it like, clearly we are generating enough food right now, but we're gonna dip lower before we go higher again. Okay, this one is finally emptying. Good. Low food supply, we'll ignore that. Low brick supply, that's kind of okay. Weird, but okay. It's because this one was disabled. And as we delete this... Oh, really? It's gonna take a while for this to empty completely. I'm thinking of getting stuff out here. They're coming out on 2 different belts anyway, so it could be just made a little bit easier here. I don't think I'm gonna be building another one here, so we'll do this part like that. It's expensive actually. Ah! No! You can't do that. You can't do that to me. Mine. More stupid fighting ships. This. Take that out. Now. How's the new update? Consider playing it today, but chose ONI instead. It's not really enough new that I think it, from my perspective, it warrants a completely new new playthrough. but it's definitely some nice things that have been added. Oops. Oh, missing input. That's why you're complaining. Okay. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry. These should get the hell out of there. There we go. Now you need to move. Yep. And the other one is... Oh, shit. It can't get over there, can it? It has to go around here. No? Oh, it has to go around here. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, so I think it's a good update, and it does some really nice things that is definitely needed. But for me, who's played this a lot, then don't really think that there's enough. Like, there's so much new to it. Okay. Three hypotheticals. Well, I tested it last time, and at some point it worked, and then I tested it, and then it didn't work. So I think there was one update where you could go under these with the diggers, but then you can't. Maintenance depot 2. Interesting. Should we just upgrade it? I think so. Because it's free stuff at the expense of a bit of power. This is producing 6. This is now consuming more. And that one also has to be upgraded. And that one has to be upgraded. Oh, stop with that damn thing. Shit. Then I guess you're gonna be paused, I guess. Oh, that one. Science is gonna be paused. And I need to unpause you. No food supply still? 11 months? That's not great, but we'll get some more out soon. These two, they have mined everything here. Perfect. I like you. Then you can go back here to whence you came. Off you go. And as we were doing before, we got so rudely distracted. Update. Update. It needs is that the ground level not just fill. What? It needs is that you can level ground, not just dig or fill. I have no idea what that means. I did not get that sentence. No. Yeah. Okay. Maintenance? Yeah, it sucks. Right, so I guess no science until we have more refugees coming in. The bit you just did for the belt, you dig the high parts, but if you want to fill the low part, you have to mark it. Oh, I know. Yeah, but I just wanted to take the ones that were sticking up because that's the one that forced us to go up. And I will now go maybe even do this. I can't do that, can I? Some of it got done. some of it. Yeah, so no science until not enough fuel. Okay. Go. That requires 30 of these. This one is done. Sweet. How are we doing here? Ah, the level function. Yes. Generally, the level function would be nice. 2 workers. When are the next batch coming in? 3 months. I think we're starting to get things a little bit more under control. We're now getting next science. Hopefully our food is not going to be too much of a problem. And then we'll work on getting some more water in here. Oh, this one can now be taken out. Good. This is still annoying. And this, I consider this basically free. It's not, but basically. Which also means that now it's going to be impossible for the big trucks to move around. Okay. This is interesting. There, we got some more. 21, so we can at least switch on one of these. 5 workers available. I really don't want to get in more, but I kind of have to. Because we need more workers, but we also need more food here. I've just added 50% more, so we should really see this being better. I hope. This is working. So these 3 are working. They're just not really keeping up because it's a 1-to-1 consumption rate here. Are you kidding me? Why do I have an iron here? Oh, now this has to stop. This has to stop. Now it's getting absurd. Oh no. Okay. This is just too weird. We'll do something else with this. I have 3 places that request iron and I haven't consolidated at all. Well, it's gonna happen now. There. You need to empty. In the meantime, I guess we can just get this one slowly built. You need to stop requesting. There you go. Interesting decision not to discount the game during a Steam sale. They've been looking at Factorio. And then I think that they are very much, maybe to a fault, been looking at Factorio and just going like, well, if it works for Factorio, it should work for us. I think they're successful, but I also think that there are some things they could have done more of that would probably have helped a bit more. Like the fact that Factorio doesn't have a tutorial, it did fine. No marketing, Factorio didn't have marketing, it did fine. Factorio never discounted, that's fine. Like, I think there's too many of those that are just not going against the common trends. No influencer marketing, and you have to stand out. You have to be special to be able to not go against that. The thing is also, like, remember Factorio is 2013, right? There's a hell of a lot of difference between what happened, what you could get away with, and how the world looked in 2013 versus now. So let's it's really, whoa, how did all power just spike so much? Weird. No. Yeah, so I think that's kind of the problematic part of it is that yeah, the world is just not the same. How many clicks do I need to do? Yeah, that one got built immediately. Interesting. Like, remember, Factorio was the first in this genre of games, and now if you follow in the footsteps, then yeah, you can, someone has kicked in the door, but someone that also has the sort of first mover effect and the novelty effect of inventing a new genre. Like, whenever other games are defined as like this game, like how many games are Souls-like? Like, you're like, yeah, that every time something is a Souls-like, it's just reinforcing the brand of Souls games. Oh, it's like Slay the Spire. Like, that's also a thing. That's just a huge compliment for the small team that made Slay the Spire. There's so many games that are compared to Slay the Spire. Oh, it's like Slay the Spire, but on a train. Like, yeah, okay. Or so anytime that that games are sort of compared to something else. Command Conquer Tune, yeah. I don't think Command and Conquer. Nope, I don't think so. Because Command and Conquer came after Warcraft 2, and it is just basically the same thing. I know that's kind of a controversial thing, but it's a good game, but it's not a genre-defining game. When Command and Conquer came out, the genre RTS existed. Warcraft. So it wasn't genre-defining. But the Souls game is a special type of game. Factorio is a special type of game. Slay the Spire, roguelike. Like, how much is a roguelike? And no one has ever played the actual game Rogue, and it's probably not even there. But also Metroidvania is also being thrown around, and how many people have played that? I haven't. Yeah, so I think that it's kind of yeah, Diablo clones, yeah. It's and of course there's like varying degrees, but it's just a testament to you've reached a certain level of success when other people, when you're sort of throwing that game out there as, oh, everyone should know what Portal is. Even though you've never played it, then if I say, oh, this is a puzzle kind of like Portal, but with magnets, then you're like, okay, you get a pretty good idea what it's about. Right? I don't really need to do much more than saying Portal, but with magnets. And you go like, okay, cool. Get the sense of it. Factorio, but underground. Like, oh, okay. Factorio, but in space. Yeah, Dune 2 was the first RTS. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, Dune 2, absolutely. I played it not too long ago, and it's surprisingly good. Like, the biggest things that are sort of obviously missing is the fact that there's no crafting queue. So you sort of small concrete slab, more concrete slab, more concrete slab, more concrete slab, small concrete slab, more concrete slab, small concrete slab, small concrete slab. Populous or sellers? Never heard of those. So definitely not going to be. It's not about who was the first, but it was who was the genre defining. And of course, it's going to be a subjective thing, so, you know. Now, this is actually problematic because we're now taking out our input into our maintenance. So, yay. Okay, I need to stop this one. We are just not getting enough food. I don't understand anything anymore. Crisis management, thank you. You think that I need to know that right now? What are we looking for? We need to get this out of the way. Okay, let's just do it now then. Wolfenstein or Doom? I don't know. I think they're or Quake could even be. I know it's a bit later, but there's a. Why is it moving that way? Huh? What? Did someone flip the direction? I didn't do that. That's odd. Okay, well now you go away. That's also not correct. Excellent. And then what? Oh, it just got paused on. Right, let's get that in there. Right, that just gave us a little bit more space here. Ah. But FPSs after Doom were called Doom clones. Yep. But there's also like, it's something about popularity. It's something about sort of who comes first. But it's also sort of, probably also about sort of how fanatical the fan base is about a game. In terms of sort of what gets named. Almost there. Fuck. We can, now that we have things more stable, we can actually, let's get a few of these. There you go. Just a little, just a few. I'd also like to build this over here as well. Electronics, yeah. Why are the electronics working so poorly? Maybe we can upgrade some of them. $10. What is going on with our food? I don't understand why it's so problematic. This is so weird, isn't it? I don't understand it. That we are having so little food here. Like we're down to 10 months and we just can't get more. Guess we need more somehow. I hate building a random one. But I really can't see any way out of it. 1, 2, 3. Train too low. Let me just slide up and so it doesn't say train too low. Guess it's time to get Elden Ring. I was hoping for 50, but 30 will do. Yeah. Greenhouse without gaps in production, maybe add fertilizer. It's a little bit out of nuclear power. Why not? While we are just fantasy worlding here. Little bit out of reach. I don't have glass. I don't even have limestone to make concrete, so certainly I don't have glass. So greenhouses without glass, they're just not the same. They're a little bit tame. This one though will have to be fed manually. Ugh. With the water. That sucks for the irrigation. Just can't see how I can get another irrigation all the way over there. At least we're getting this irrigation hopefully done. Oh, these in the middle, they have to be... 8. Now these are upgraded, these are taking 6 and these other ones are taking 4. So every time I do that, I take 2 more workers out of the equation. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. There. I can't drag it here. Ugh. I guess I have to. It's not that expensive, but it's just awful. Cannot generate ramp. Someone would got sloppy when they built this. Sneak, sneak, sneak over here. No, the last bits. Yeah, I know it's blocking the other one, but... Ah! Need to re-establish this one quickly. Yep, there you go. And this one will just be built whenever. Zoomed out the map. The big picture, of course. There we go. That looks better. And get this one built whenever. Whew. Look at it. It is a few things. Are they pushing updates by... Oh, hello, S'mores. It's been a while. Also a long time to see. I was like, okay, who is writing this essay? Like, oh, S'mores, welcome back. Good to see you. The second. Not the third. It could have changed. You could have changed the name so it's no longer the second. All right. Are they pushing updates by weekly? What are we talking about now? Is there a major update every 2 to 3 months? Are they getting a good fan base? for our big YouTubers, Twitch players playing the autumn? Okay. Are they listening to their fan base? 6, is it going to have mod support? 7, is this going to be a great game that I can see myself playing over and over? Ability to learn something, stuff like I'll be okay with them never going on sale. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I'm not a big YouTuber, Twitch streamer. I can't really drive a lot of sales. Like in the best of cases, I can drive 1,000 sales, right? Maybe a bit more, but it's let's see, like when you see like a new update of Valheim and Co-Carnage is playing it, that's really good. That's gonna generate a stupid amount of sales, right? And Dance Gaming and some of those, like the OGs, if they're playing it with thousands of viewers, then that's generating a lot of sales. And the thing is, this is a game that I don't see someone like Co-Carnage would play. It's just too complicated. It's and not that there's anything, it's just not that style. And if we look at a game like Satisfactory, it's just so much more accessible. And that's also why it's so much more popular. Like, this is for engineers, by engineers. It is, yeah. And for that reason, I understand why they added tutorials, because it is such a difficult game to get into. And I think it's just tough. And that's, and because it is a difficult game, getting it, or not just a difficult game, but a difficult game to get into. I think that's mainly the point. Oh no, that's disaster. Well, that's a really big disaster, actually. I was counting on this I was probably counting on it a little bit too much. Oops, sorry. You can't go this way anymore. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't disagree with you, but I just think that it's a risky strategy. 12 months. Let's get this one harvested the first time. Where can we see when the next harvest is happening? Crop planted 3 months there. Just add water pump near the farms. Ah, right, of course, I had a water pump. Yeah. Although okay. That is true. We should have a water pump here. Maybe even instead of this one. But I'd like to do just... how would I do this? Let's kill this. I don't think it can be placed next to it, can it? Oh, it can. Okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna kill this one. Come on, off you go. Really? Oh, it doesn't work. I thought it worked. Doesn't work. There has to be something, a space in between. Okay, well. And then I just upgrade, and build. So that basically, the idea is when these are full and this is full, then it'll flow from these local reservoirs in here. But when that can't keep up, then this one should hopefully supplement it. That's the idea, at least. Let's see. Well, truth be told, I watched Direwolf play Factorio, but you was the one that pushed me to get, and there are a few more games that I would like to get but can't. Yeah. No, I don't want to. I'm not cutting myself short in that regard, but I also am. It is very important for me to know my value in terms of in terms as an influencer, right? Because that dictates what I can take for a sponsored stream. Like if I'm not gonna generate sales, then it's not gonna be valuable for any company to sponsor a first try video. Are you hitting the flow capacity? That's 180, so no. These ones have really high. No, they... Oh my god. Ah, you're right. You're right. So of course I need to sort of have an idea about what how many sales, and I don't want to be unrealistic about it, because sometimes it's a strange world with this whole as a sponsorship with as a content creator, because I am used to evaluating time from I've hired a lot of consultants in my time, so I'm sort of like, okay, what is this kind of consultant doing and how good are they, and so what should I pay them per hour to do the work that they do? And then you sort of go, but yeah, like a cloud architect that really knows his shit, whoo, this guy, that, I mean, and then go like, I should not be charging the same as that. I'm just sitting here playing games. Like, that's not how you should value your time. You should value it from the perspective of how much it's worth to as marketing. So yeah, so you got to know if you can what kind of value you bring to the table. Yeah. Loco fine enough, plays main popular games. You'd never see him play a game like this, although it would be great for devs, more sales. Yeah, they'd also get much more complaints, as a lot of viewers don't like difficult games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. And he is pretty much just playing whatever the most popular thing is. Of course, then whatever is trendy, he'll play that. And of course, it also works the other way around, where whatever he picks up is also influencing a lot of other people. I mean, I've always taken a glance at what he's playing, because that's that might be something that's interesting. Like, he's been playing a lot of Dark and Darker, never heard of it, but now I'm like, okay, gotta make sure that I check it out, because if he's playing it, it could be a thing. How is my favorite streamer today? I don't know. You ask him or her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. Look at this land bridge. It's almost there. Fuck. We'll look out here. Well, we still have a little bit of space left on the island for us to grow, so that's fine. All right, so be back in 2 minutes. And remember, we have a bonus hour today from that 3 minutes of intensity. And then it's been quiet since then. It's super fun, but that's how it is. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for joining. And I'll do that one, and I'll do that one. All right, so what am I dumping? I'm dumping everything. Everything we can. Everything that is like dirt, and as well, as long as it's something that isn't used here. So anything beyond this will be thrown into here as well. And then here as well. Do we have... Oh, we actually have an opportunity to get one more. So actually, I'll get one in here, and then get... This will be taking... There. And this is just going to cut this out. Because we need to level all of this. I mean, I'm saying it like we're going to be playing 1,000 hours on this map. We're probably not. But I do very much enjoy this game. Oh, are we... Oh, yeah, okay. Out again. Anything remaining? That one. And that's the last bit before we get weapons. And how far are we from weapons? This is number 2 and number 3. Stone breaks are low. Stone breaks are always low. It's really weird with this part. Like, you're going to be having to do this the entire game because it feeds into the construction parts. So, and as you upgrade this, you're going to have to build twice as many. I don't like the bricks solution. I really don't like it. I think they've... it's a swing and a miss. Like, they're doing this to make it simpler. Right, the idea is of adding bricks to make it simpler than starting with concrete. Alright, I totally respect that. Concrete is a pain in the ass. However, what did they replace? They replaced concrete. That is something you're going to need anyway for other things. So it's something that gradually gets more improved because there are better recipes for this down the line. And now instead you have to dedicate more miners to just dig out dirt, coal, water for this. These are expensive. They cost 60 each. They take 6 resources. There's one of these for each one of these. That means as you double up and get 3 of the tier 2, you need 6 brick works because they don't scale. That means suddenly you have 36 workers allocated just to brickworks. It's like, it doesn't seem right. Old recipe for parts is still there. Ah, concrete. Okay, so we can switch over to concrete at some point. But it's not here. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we do need to... Okay, good. Yeah, so once we hit concrete, we can switch away from bricks. Okay. Well, right around the corner. Right? It's almost there. This one, I don't know. Just focus on maybe rock. Ah. Typical. So that was the last bit of thing we could do. Is there anything else we'd want to repair? Visit. Ah, cool. And then look at this. This is the whole purpose. This is just digging in here to remove some of that. Let's get some more trucks, some more diggers, and some more trucks. Yeah, this is probably way too expensive. Burning through a lot of stuff here. Are we getting a stockpile? Yes, we are. So we can now finally again build the captain's office. There. And the food is finally recovering. Good. Whew, next, I might be able to catch the end when I get home. Yeah, it was 3 minutes of intensity. Yeah. Engineer D. Perez dropped 50 subs, and then everyone went like, oh yeah, sure, let's do that. And then 3 minutes later, we had a level 5. Boom. And it's been nice. And then Wayne June has gone on break since then, which is okay. Makes sense. All right, so research is progressing at whatever rate it seems reasonable. I don't think it makes sense to get faster here. We only have 16 excess workers. Let's try to think about what is our next goal for us to do. And it is really the concrete part. Yeah, a few times, yes. I mean, sure, but he's not getting overworked from outside of that. Okay, so power is actually another thing that we should start looking at, because we do have all this stuff, but we don't have the storage thing. Is that because we just... What is the shortcut to research? I can't remember. Mechanical storage. Yes, please. Add to queue. There's too many things added to queue. That one is also should be faster. Alright, advanced diesel is progress. So once we get advanced diesel, which I don't need, then I'm going to be redoing my science queuing. Levels some land to fill, it's taking forever. Yeah, it does. But it is kind of a big part of the game. G. Research. Okay, so what is it I want? I want that one. Oh, right. First of all, I have to figure out. If I do cancel, then it cancels everything. Good. I want pipes first, and then I want mechanical power second, and then I want ship weapons and armor, and maybe settlement power. I guess. More edicts. Alright, that's good. So pipes and then the other power thing. Let's start designing our high pressure turbine thing. How big do we want it to be made? This is 500 megawatt and this is 1000. So 2 of these for 1 of this. That means that seems like a good. I'm not the only lurker. Well, Crazy Pete, it just. Also, people who probably haven't been here for a while get it. There is just no logic to who gets it. But what I can say, there is a surefire way to get us up. Then I need a. Where is that? Boiler? Coal boiler, there. Yeah, go watch the Nino's video how to build it. I know. It's like, I'm like, where? I can't remember a damn thing. And it's also like I should leave room for the regeneration and all that crap, and I can't remember a damn thing. This one is producing 48 output. This one is consuming 24. So 1 of these into 2 of these into 4 of these. 1, 2, 4. Makes sense. Let's double it, right? This is 36. So if I don't put, they have to. One of them is not going to be enough for this. And on the other hand, this is going to require so ridiculous amount of resources that getting this started is just a bit silly to begin with, right? It is. I think it's much better to just get it going with half as big and then double it. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, exactly. And then you start up building it and go like, luckily the ghost of these can still transfer power, oddly enough, but they can. Okay. Also, this means we can use level 1 power, and we don't have any regeneration here, so there's no cooling, there's no nothing. Yeah, in the beginning we just have to vent this. Ugh.
Welcome back. Your
Hey,
steadfast
Manuel the Hero,
loyalty
thank
has
you for
greatly
gifting us up.
appreciated.
So there was a way to get it. And then water inbound here. Gifted 3 months even. Wow, 3 months. You said 1, 2, 4? Yeah. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Yes. I don't see the problem. Linked a bit of Kokan's on YouTube to explain something on his own Twitch stream. He didn't like it much. What? Ah, 128. Yeah. There we go. Psh. So this should it be next to water? No, we'll build it next to this part. Unfortunately, it's not going to be great with coal. What about other locations? There's water and there's coal, so maybe up here is a better location for this, for a power plant. Yeah. Oops. Come on. Now it works. And this one goes up. Advanced diesel, pipes inbound. Wait, so we need coal inbound and we need water inbound. That's the only thing inbound, and then we take everything else out. This is just going to be a small power plant. I'm gonna regret this. Trees, no trees to harvest. No. Where trees to harvest first? I don't know. Let's take this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, that's not good. The fact that I'm now blocking off yet another path. Well, it's gone now, that path. And alert when empty, alert when less than 25, and also very high priority. And then I guess we can just build this, right? It was damn close that we built the whole damn thing. And done. Huh. Excuse me, but oh right, this one is not built. There we go. Will Ninos play TSP again when the combat update? Has he said anything? He has said a lot about it, and he will, definitely. You're very welcome to ask me, especially when you tag me. Yes, I will. I'll definitely be playing it a lot. It's probably the game update I'm most looking forward to in 2023. Not Factorio, because it'll probably not be in 2023. I built it here so that I had room to not do this. So that I had room to keep this one here. And then I just messed that up immediately. Oh well, let's do that. Yeah, look at this. Munching on this part. Go, 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 go. Can we have a long-running prediction on the channel whether the factory expansion will drop in 2023? I don't think that works. I think we'll drop it around 2022. At least that's what I hope. Yeah, I agree that that's very likely. That's what they have done before. I honestly hope that they don't do it because it's not that long ago I played Dyson Sphere program, and I really wouldn't mind sort of giving it more like a 3-month break and then coming back to it instead of more like a 2-month break. So I wouldn't mind that it was May instead, and I probably change my mind by the end of January. I'll be pining for it, but right now I'm like, okay, I feel that I've just ended my Dyson Sphere run for the logistics update, and let's give it a little more break, at least 1 more month. Well, that's end of January, but let's see. I'm going to be happy when it shows up, for sure. This one should not be like this, but I think I can actually cut it out here and then just let it sort of gradually collapse a bit. Don't care. Okay, they are busy. That's good. Busy, busy. Storage lowered coal. That's great. That's the one I wanted to take out. And then this take out. Oh, it's just horrible. Because now... So the point of me moving this is because then I could build another one like this. But if I do that, that means it has to come in from the other side. But it can't come in from that side because it's just being blocked away from it. Yeah. And it's back again. Low supply of coal, we got that. Low supply of bricks, there's no new story here. That's just the same. And in the meantime, we're just scaling up this part. I mean, these look like they're busy, right? Probably one more vehicle would be good. Oh, we have an extra random digger. Let's get you in here. Go, go, go. Howdy. Well, howdy to you. Was late Feb? It's actually late January. Yep. This is such an awesome game. It absolutely is. I like it very much so. It is just a very slow game. And it's a game where, yeah, let me just try to articulate that. Like I said it was a slow game, and I was like, no, that's not what I mean. Like, Valheim is also a slow game, so let's compare the two in that regard. And Valheim is a slow game, but you're going like, okay, what do we need to do? We need to get some iron. That's a lot, like a 1.5 hour thing to do. We need to sail over there. That's half an hour of sailing. And let's build a thing here. That's probably 2 to 3 hours of sailing. So it's slow in that way. And that's not the... So, but Captain Industry has this thing where I feel that every single second of it, I feel I forgot something. Like, what am I missing? What is it that I haven't paid attention to in a while that, like, oil. Is oil broken? No, it's fine. Okay, good. That's kind of how it's much more tense it feels like it's always balancing on a knife's edge, always almost going wrong. And yeah, non-stop crisis. No, not this. See, the thing is, we're not really in crisis right now, but the sense is just that something could be, for example, forgot to start this one. There's just a lot of things that could be like, oh, do we have enough food? Do we have enough maintenance? Do we have all of the various products? Do we have water? Is it raining enough to fill up our water reservoirs? Are we getting, like, all of those things that you sort of have to constantly think about and process to sort of know if you're doing good, right, on this one, right? How many oil patches? No idea. It has one here, and then I think there was another one there. But oil patches are not very relevant. By the time you get, that's a lot of iron. You'll get most of your oil, I would imagine, from deliveries out and about. Should we deliver? Visit? No, don't do that. Didn't I? Oh, start loading the ship. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can you get back here? Go home. You're drunk. Exactly, shift up. How's NAFTA? The worst is food, as it is fussy and you either overuse or underuse. Yeah, I agree. Like something like a chicken farm, it's like nothing too much. Like and the things come out in the wrong sequence, wrong sort of ratio that you just can't really use all of it, and all of that, like chips and stuff, and it's whew. Yeah. Electricity is G. There we go. It's not really there. We're building ship weapons, and then after that ship armor, and after that settlement power, actually. Okay. Hey, we got the mechanical storage. Yay! Should have waited a bit then. And now it reaches in and blocks any more copper, but that's kind of a thing. Unit storage is low of iron. Okay, we're actually consuming too much iron now. That's not actually a surprise, I would imagine. Let's make sure we go into planning mode. That's too much. That's too much. See? Ship weapons done. Let's upgrade them ship weapons. That's... Oh, right now I get why the iron was running out. Ugh. That's irrelevant. Get that. The ship has to be repaired. Well, repair it then. Auto repair. And that's more iron that we just decided that we didn't have enough of here. All good. This is a little bit low, and it's not low because of lack of iron. It's just low. What games are you looking forward to in 23? Anything special to be excited about? Is actually enabled already? Yes, it is enabled. It is enabled. Ship is fully repaired. Good. All right. So what are we looking forward to in 2023? I mean, Tectonica and Foundry are sort of very much within the genre that I'm looking forward to getting my grubby little mitts on. What else? I don't know how many sort of new games are actually coming up, but because I also think that oftentimes there will be some games that we don't know yet that will be absolutely amazing, but we just don't know. Is this not a problem? It is a problem. Of course it's a problem. It's a freaking problem all the time. Ugh. But this one is taking 24, so I did not think, as usual. And that, at least let me think on this one. 1, 2, thank you. Go up. In. Oh, you need to also empty. You please get this in? Please, pretty please. There. I do like the idea of Foundry, not sure about the gameplay yet. I can understand that. It's for somehow it just, I really liked it. At first I was like, yeah, it's very generic. And then I played it like more with the underground thing, and I was like, that is so cool, the whole underground thing, and like making underground bases. And they go like, but that's Tectonica. Yeah, but there's some, I don't know about why, but there's just something about Tectonica that I really liked about that idea. The implementation with those underground trains that sort of dig into the it's cool. Oh, hold on, stop doing that. We need this one to empty, but I think we might need a little bit more coal then. Yeah, let's get a little bit more coal. What about the slag? Is that also? No, it's 12, so that's only going to be 48. Yeah, so I need you to empty, and I need you to empty as well. Or actually, there we go. Perfect. That should give us enough coal to burn through this one. What about now? Can you continue? Sure. Hold on. You truck export on, then it'll build up a bigger reserve, because then I need some way to get these 40 in here, and I don't want to leach it from here. Low coal, that's because we just emptied it. Yep. And we're also emptying this one. Good. And this one. Why are you still being... And I think I have to take this out as well. Yep. And over here. Go up. Is that okay? Yeah, so it doesn't want to make loops. Oh, no, it's that one. Oh, no, it is making a loop. Oh, I didn't think it wanted to make loops. And yeah, I think that's good. Let's get that done. This one needs to be done first. Mechanical power, ship weapons, ship armor. Perfect. Good. Alright, they are getting in here. And nothing is working until we get this processed. Whatever happened to Riftbreaker? I'm surprised final upgrade wasn't on your radar. Yeah, you're right. It could have been. It could have been. I also looked at start something, but it looked too much Rift World. Can you show the map and the tech tree? Sure. The map. And also with yeah, Stardews, yes. Yeah, we need this part sort of filled in, but we just have a little bit of a mission here. Damn, we're halfway. Let's get out of that one and there. Let's see. Okay, and what happened to Riftbreaker? The Riftbreaker wasn't the Riftbreaker. Not Riftbreaker, the Riftbreaker. It wasn't a factory game. Like, the factory part was just too rudimentary for my liking. Yeah, so I mean, it was good fun, but you play through it once and I go like, well, that's not really much to do, is there? Yeah, this one I thought so. I thought it wouldn't be able to support this amount of missing input of water. Because we have that right over here. And I really just want this to feed into here, but having that settlement water as a backup. Then I think the whole thing has to be sort of changed in a bit. That I think we need to have like this storage moved over here. Also remember, this is this more important? Just get it done. Then we'll get a water pump from here. Maybe two. Up. And then I need a balancer here. No, definitely not 2. Okay, so that should be the idea. If I remember to prioritize the inbound from that side. There. For a big oil plant. No, not really. Not particularly excited. That one. You also need to be done. And these two... They really shouldn't be here, should they? Doesn't matter. There they are if they liked it. This... The reason why a big oil plant is that I've already done that before, so I know kind of what I want to do in that case. Fast delivery. I feel like capturing industry in space is the most. Capturing into space is the most difficult to judge. Yeah. Oh, not enough workers. Okay. Growth pause. Growth boost. Eviction. No. Health boosts. Plenty of food. None of those seem to be something we'd want. Ship modification complete. What we do want is 12 workers. What happened to the workers though? This is going to be a problem once these come online. So, and we're at 420. Oh no! How the? Oh right, I know. Upgrade. Ta-da! Done. Then we can enable you again, and then hopefully we have enough food. We are up to 31 months again. These are working. These are kind of working. And we just burned a lot of iron that we don't really have. Oh, we do have it. I wonder, can it even get in here? If it can't, then it's not going to build it. So that's pretty simple. Settlement power. We got that. That's interesting. Yeah, that will actually just give us more unity, which we don't really need. Let's get some more guns. And more plating. Oh, we can't. Not yet. Yeah, I think that it's actually like doing a really good part about, like, objectively, I have enough room, but I don't have enough room to be building like I do in Factorio, where I'm just like, this is my space, and then I just spread out. So it has to be like, all right, in 20 hours of game time, I can expect to have this one filled out, or maybe in 30 hours of game time, I can expect to have this filled out, but I don't have it now, so I can't plan there, but I can sort of go like, okay, well, if I slowly start evening this one out, and then even out this part, and then as I go over here, it'll make sense, and then I can kind of plan some big industry here. Like, that's a really good balance that they've struck. This part, not so much though. I don't know if I probably should have just cut through here. I completely concede that, but that's just not how we do things around here. But look at them zooming in here, but it's also just, yeah. It is pretty deep. Oops. Why? Z. There. It's coming. And I'm just throwing more in here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Just digging out this part. Oh, how's this? Well, that's a bit problematic that this is not coming in, because this is actually blocking our power plant. Oops, didn't realize it. Does the land bridge need to be 4 wide? In my world, yes, but no, you're absolutely right. It could have been 2 wide and it would have been much better. Coal is running out of... Oh, wow. All right, this mining thing is kind of dying now. Whoops. Yeah. Don't want to get so close that suddenly it floods the whole thing, and then I don't know. That's just game over. It's game over, man. Yeah, mirror power buildings is a nice little thing. One more for our digging out the world here. You, my friend, is not getting much progress. Hey, this one is getting some progress. What about everything else? Okay, what about over here? Chugging along. Yeah. Here. Getting a little bit and getting a lot. Good. And what about the ship? Ship is being delivered. Iron is coming in, and iron is being kind of. Yeah, I was like, where the hell was that from? Like, yeah, Aliens. Such a good movie. Isn't it fascinating that Jennifer Lawrence invented female protagonists, and how that inspired Sigourney Weaver 30 years before to be an absolute badass female protagonist. Isn't that amazing? I think that's amazing. That's just, if it hadn't been for Jennifer Lawrence be doing Hunger Games, we wouldn't have had Aliens. It's amazing. Right? Ship modification complete. Sweet. Let's get more ship modifications. We want to get all of them. Boop. Agent Scully, yeah. Less of a sort of action protagonist, but definitely a protagonist. Oh, and Gillian Anderson aged like fine wine. There is no doubt about it. And so, same with David Duchovny as well. Somehow, 30 years later, they look better than they did back then. I don't get it. It must be the alien technology. Look at how aggressively we're digging out this. This is kind of problematic. Maybe we want to get some of these to also take that out. Yeah, well, we'll make it, I suppose. Low on iron ore? Why? Oh. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't think you need to be here anymore. Get that out. Just get it directly in here. And quite obvious we can't keep up with this supply. Also, the demand. Yeah, supply can't keep up with the demand, but the demand. Oh, get that out of there. Hey, get that unloaded. Waiting for materials removal. That should be really simple. Like, someone come in here, pick up those 14. Quick remove. Good. How's that one coming along? No research. Gee, research. Growth boot, food saver. That might be necessary to have that just in case. Basic desalination is okay. Oh, advanced logistics. Shut up. That's the. Oh, why did I not take that a long time ago? Damn it. Oh, the burner enables wheat farming. Huh. If we have it, that is. Industrial vehicle fuel saver, maintenance. Yeah. And then we can throw in some electricity instead. That's just, this one's just expensive. But it'll get us 1.35 if we have enough power. And we do that now. Because that's now flowing in here. And we don't need, this is one of the last few things that we need to build. Good. Ship fuel saver edict. Ship fuel saver edict? What? Is that a thing? Vehicle fuel saver. No. Low supply of coal. That's a problem. But we have 4 over here. Maybe I can afford to take 1 out and put it in here instead. And then it'll go down here and dig. It'll still get a lot of stuff for... Oh, look at that. We're almost there. Almost there. It's part of Edict MK4. MK2. Huh? Oh, vehicle fuel saver. Okay, that's interesting. I've never really considered that would be expensive. Right, iron is still being delivered here. And that means this is, I think it's also why we suddenly just, I mean, I've upgraded this to almost twice the size. Not really, but I've upgraded it and then it just cannot keep up. And the reason it cannot keep up is also that we are drawing out way more than we did before. And maybe take a look at this one and just pause it a little bit now. Yeah, so pause it. I should always look before pausing it to see if it's problematic. For cargo ships, it'll start to add up. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Defiantly. Low supply of water? That's okay, because that's the whole point of these. They should not be full of water. Ship modification complete. Oh, I should have clicked on it. One more armor plating. I know it probably doesn't need all of it, but hey, we're gonna get all the upgrades that we can. And Unity is like monstrously positive. So everything we do should just be Unity built like that, if we can. And first from this side, and then we have a massive storage, so this will not run out. All good. This is basically there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tiles. That's not much. I keep telling myself that, and at some point you will believe it too. Oh, speed deliver, why not? Speed deliver, why not? Does make sense to have a storage before the splitter. Not really. Not if I have so much storage afterwards. I mean, yeah, it does, kind of. Do you want me to build it again? Just one? But now I built 2. Construction pause, that's just weird. And now it's blocked because I don't have this inbound. Well, it is what it is. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And Maybe we should, after the break, we should... Oh, ship modification complete. Oh, we're gonna beat up those damn pirates here. Huh? Not enough crew. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot that. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Alright, what don't I want? Do we have any? Yeah, we have that one. So those 20 people have to be here. What do we not want? That one? That one? That's 38. And then load crew. Yeah, look at that. I had planned it all along. Go battle. Off you go. Oh, we don't have enough wood. Oops. Then probably don't trade it. Should also probably take this. Yeah. Vehicle management 2. Dismiss. And then that is going to be logistics control. Ugh, I can't believe we've survived this long without it. And let's look at a concrete plant here. Right in the middle of everything. That's a concrete mixer. I'll get one of those. Can we leapfrog some concrete? Oh, we need to... Oops, sorry. We need to see that awesome... Ah, man, that was good. Good shit. Was looking for better concrete. Oh, it's hard to find out where that is. If it's out here, it's irrelevant anyway. Right, so I guess that's not the case. Slag, crushed, or gravel. That means whether we think we have more rocks or slag. Oh, they did? Oh. Concrete. Yep. Okay, limestone, cement.
Our illustrious champion
Roaster
returns.
can make cement.
Welcome home.
And the crusher. Here's a concrete mixer too. Okay. Hey, Justin Nasty, thank you for the 3 metric years. Ah! No, the panic. Why? No. No, no, no. No! What? Where's my warning? What happened to my copper? Shit, it's probably my water that I messed up. Yeah, it's water messed up. How? Oh no. Oh no. This is what I said. There's always like this little thing that you forgot that's just causing everything to come crashing down. And you have 16, so it's not picking up. It's not throwing a warning because it's not empty. Oh my god, that's so bad. Yeah. Facepalm spam. Yeah. Well, we have enough water. That's good. And as this one gets more in here, then we can start delivering it. Yeah, impending doom. Yes, it is definitely impending doom. So where are they? Why are they not coming racing in here? You, where are you going? Yes, you're the one. Oh, I've completely forgotten to take save games every hour. Damn. Update. And what is this? Ugh. Oh wait, I guess. Well, we have 1 more hour, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. So just take a 2-minute break, and then I'll be back. Nope, I didn't fall asleep. I'm still here. Are you guys if asleep? If you are, let me know. Ship in battle. We won. Barely, but and we're back here. We repaired. It's all good. We found a coal mine. We also need to visit this one, deliver cargo. Ship fully repaired. Low supply of copper. That's kind of okay. 26 workers, so we can get these 2 back online before critical stuff happens. Alright, copper is flowing again. You should actually also be notifying me if you're empty. You're never going to be empty actually, because you'll be picked up. So if it's less than 25, throw me a warning here. And yeah, this coal is being used quite a lot. Can we still go up here? Yep, we can. Let's do. Okay, let's have a look at how I want to build this. So this is taking 1.5 per something per minute. Oh, we're too fast. There we go. And we need a rotary kiln. And that is producing 3. So 1 of these into 2 of the other ones. And that's water coming down the middle. Ship in battle. Alright, we got it. What? Did we? What happened? Huh? Don't know. Low supply of everything. This is not good. Why are we at low supply of iron at this point? Because coal is low now. And coal is low because I just cannot extract it fast enough here. Oh, they are sliding this one. Maybe this is not the most important thing to take out right now. Maybe just go that way instead. Because this is getting dangerously close to undoing all that we have worked so hard to do. Yeah. And these should be focused on coal, not that it really matters in the long run. Get one more. Go, go, go. Just throw them in there. We don't have the logistics yet, but when we do, that'll be better because they won't go all sorts of weird places. They won't go up here, for example. What? Trade cheese medium vehicles? I don't have any cheese medium vehicles. Let's build a few more. I know we have too many of these trucks already, but I really like my trucks. Probably should get another one of these. Let's do 35 extra workers. It's something. Where glass trade? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's see. What do we have here? This is like a million different things inbound. So cement is coming from that one. Sand is... also something we need. Let's pretend that didn't work. It didn't go here. All right, limestone. Limestone is the stuff we're working toward. Plus coal, yay, more coal. Get cement and exhaust. All right, all right. And okay, that's 2 inbounds and 1 outbound. Fine. And then we get either crushed slag or gravel. I think we get both, right? Yeah, they're pretty much the same. And this one is going to take 9 of these, so I would imagine that I'd want to build of this size. And let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't think I need 7, but let's keep it like this. New, because that's blocking all the other things. There we go, like this. Yes, and then I get something up from this level. Nope. That will be a U shape. And that will both be sand. And why does it go out and then in? I wanted it to go the other way. Well, that's the kink we had to accept. And water here. Yeah. It's still not good enough, is it? Oh, it is actually true. Just what I'm trying to do is to set it up for a copy paste. Yeah. And yeah. And that's gonna be one up. And we only have one outbound here, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, and that one. Actually, I think I'll come from this side, and then from that side as well. Yeah, and then I'm really trying to make it as modular as possible, and then copy paste it, and then see if it works. One, two, three, and then that one. Yeah. That was an ominous lightning. Better freaking work. Except for this one, didn't work. Okay. Oh no. Why not? Damn it. Oh. There's something here, right? There's something that doesn't connect for some reason. But it still has like this thing, but I don't know what it is that is not connected. Oh, it's from here. It's the medium level. I don't know what you are doing. Don't know what you're doing. Connect. Need to connect into that one. Why not? Incompatible type. Now you're incompatible type. What? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on. This is a U shape. You're flat. How the hell did I mix up flats and... You're a U shape and you're U shape. You're a connector. You're a U shape. Okay, good. Then let's connect you. U shape to that one. Well, that was not so difficult. There. Someone also should start digging the sand, but... Okay, let's see. What is it we want inbound here? This is coal. Sucks. Coal should come from the other side. Coal. Okay, coal. Yeah. So much for that idea. Yeah, this is... I know copy paste is super awesome, but this is just not helping me. So just coal. This is just so much easier to do. 3 away here. Go up. That was a little bit easier. And I do suspect that all this crap is just gonna be complete unknownness. And what is it? That is sand and crushed slag. Oops, don't cut. Let's just get sand in from this side then. Why not? Which means all of this junk that I built here is completely useless now. Yeah. This has to be sand. And also, this doesn't even exist anymore. Yeah, copy paste can be a bit of a bait. Good. So now I just need at the top level, see I still have some junk there. So this top level will now be taking... Why did I remove the belt? Because it was going the wrong way. And yeah, I could... But I lost every sense of overview from it. That's the problem. Crushers. And this one will be rocks, and this one will be slag. So I'll take one of each, and then I'll just mix them. Which one was what? You are rock. 48. 9 plus 9. Yeah, it does need... You know what? Maybe I just take the raw stuff and put it into both of them. I think that's fine. U-shaped balancer. Yeah, let's think about it. U-shaped balancer. Does that work? I think this is an interesting idea. I don't know if it works. So just basically take whatever we have, put it in, and then these will be set to all recipes. Don't you need like 4 or 5 crushers? This is 24 plus 24. And that's 48. And this is 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9. That's 36. So we're good. We are good. This is slag and this is rock. Yep. Oh, what an ugly build. But I like this idea. And what do we have on this one? Then we have water coming in where somewhere. This will be now that one. You. Toggle direction. Toggle direction maybe. Toggle direction. And then get a water inbound. How the? Toggle again. And then again we have some weird stuff down there. Alright, I think that's kind of it. It's not pretty. Look at us. We're almost there. And then as soon as we get there, we start digging it out. Yay. Always keep expandable. I know, but that's not really happening right now. I just really want this one online. We're also just desperate for coal at this point. We're just not getting enough coal. That's really weird. Can I... How much of it can I build? Some of it. Let's allocate. Actually, as soon as this one gets done, then we don't need this anymore, and we can allocate it over to start mining some tree cutter stack. No note to trucks assigned. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. And coal just can't keep up. But hey, we have this one. Okay. Export routes. There. That's it. And this one. This is also kind of there. That's pretty simple. And then we really ideally have something that was over there as well. This export route to that one and that one. Whoops, what? Oh yeah, you don't want that. Custom routes? Yeah, that's the tutorial for this. And I think that we are kind of forgetting to power this off in all our frantic design work. That's probably a mistake. Food is still good. 22 months is something. And now we just stare at this one, wait until it starts working. And once it starts working, all of this is marked. Then this should also be there. Let's start by looking at what a mining situation would look like. Let's do this. There you go. Yeah, must be. I know how this game works. And let's see, vehicle. No, vehicle depot can just be this one. We'll retool that to go over here. Nope, we are gonna need an extra one. That's perfect. And oh no, what happened to copper now? Are you not okay? You are very much okay. So, transport? Power seems good. Coal deposit. It's pretty big. Like, it's gonna be fine for a long time. But honestly, the next coal is pretty far away, so yeah. But it is pretty good, but it's also just needs to get it in there and make sure that it doesn't breach the wall here, and then see what happens. What? Circle the island? And let's get out of that view. There we go. Oh, we can also just do... Oh, no, we can't, because... Oh, it's a skull. It is. It's really nice. I like this theme where it says that it might be cursed, but we've seen no signs of it. True, when you just set sail and park here, then you don't really see anything. Alright, let's kill those damn pirates. Yeah. Right, so why do we not have anything here or here? We have tons here. We don't have enough here. What do you need to keep going faster? Nothing really. And maybe a little upgrade. Could be a little upgrade for you as well. There's a little upgrade for you and a little upgrade for you, and then that'll definitely increase the production here. Probably also just exhaust here and here. Almost certainly. Almost there. But then we need this little discrete thing here to build. Let's get both of them. That is actually an ungodly amount of Mark 1 construction things. Oh, you start working on this. Not interesting. Thought on getting rid of all the water in between the sand and dig. Yes. That's definitely what I'd like to do, but it's unfortunately a lot easier said than done. You can see how long it takes to do this, but it is the intention is that we basically, I started here by just wanting to cut across here, and then just, because otherwise I can't extract this. I need to make it, like, remove the water somehow, which seems like a really difficult thing. So I don't know how it works. Like, if for example we fill up all this with water, but there's a little tiny water left, and then we start digging, does that water just spread out? Because it's like, if there's water, then it fills up everywhere, and you can only dig below the surface if there's no water. Yeah, we'll need the sand for teeth. Yes, we do. And that's not just, well, actually very, very soon, as soon as we can. This one really should be higher priority now. Let's bump it up to higher priority, which is always a bad idea. Okay, let's see which one's gonna run out first. The wood, I guess. Concrete mixer has no recipe. You can have all recipes. There we go. This has managed to get a whole lot of zero product. Low on iron? Why is that the case? Don't really know. Yes, I do know. Coal's just been the bane of our existence despite all of this. Maybe we can say that we don't really need anything here, so we can take one of these out and put it in here instead. Yet another one. It comes here. You're going to be focused on coal. Just get down there into the pit. Oh, hold on. We do have a lot of coal. We just don't have it transported in. Oh, then it's a completely different matter. Huh. It's just not enough transporters. Yeah, extremely busy. And that's obviously all of this getting started here that's just holding us back. Alright, so we just need 8 more here. but we have 0. Why? Because the iron is not working. The iron is not working because the coal is not working. Oh, come on. So put belts on ground and just bridge over them. Later on it gets hard for the excavator to navigate. Yeah, sure. Is there goals to the game? Same as in Factorio. Build a nice fat factory and be happy with it, and launch a rocket at the end, and then build bigger if you feel like it. So very much the same as Factorio. As much point as Factorio, you just build. There's a little bit more in terms of sort of, well, we came in this broken ship and stranded here, and then we sort of build up a, I don't know, civilization is a bit much, but a little production facility thing. Alright, get that coal in there. More. There we go. That's what we want. Look at that. Look at them coming in. Whee! So they are now really busy with the coal here. For some reason we finally made it here. And this one just doesn't get anything because what? Alright, it's starting to come in here. Go faster. They're all working, so no supply of coal. This one is good, but it's also running out of coal now. Like, this should actually be building, or should be filling up faster than the output belt can keep up, because it's 12 plus 12, 24, 24, 24, that's 96. So if we could keep this going, then we would overflow this belt. It's a point where you'd run a long belt from coal mine versus trucking it over. Yes, there's definitely a point. The thing with coal is that it's used so many different places, so where exactly do you want to drag it? That's kind of the main issue with the coal. Oh, that's not it. These ones. Oh no. And now this area can also be shifted. These two should just be moved over to here. And this is going to be, I don't even know how that's going to work. I don't really dare go below this level here. +1. Because that's still above sea level. Must be managed by... Yeah, I know. Stop telling me how to play the game. He said to the tutorial update. You, headed area. That one. There you go. What is your crap? Oh, right. Okay, so now it's actually completed, and then we don't have anything else to unload here. So the only thing we can unload is, I don't know, F. F again. This part. And then just gradually just cut this corner off. There you go. That should keep them busy for a bit. Everything is low. That's lovely. High supply of slag. Yeah, but that's because you can't throw it out here. Just throw it out. For now at least. And this will also get one of these. There we go. And then we just need this built. Damn it. Why is it not being built? That's probably still... Is it still an iron issue? It just seems weird. Or... Stone, wood is fine. Everything is fine here. Except... Well... Pickup cannot reach destination. Where's your destination? Yeah, but that's because you're not supposed to do that. Off. 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 And... Off. There we go. You're supposed to go into here. Go, go, go. Limestone is not being dropped off anywhere. Maybe you can work with retaining walls to avoid flooding into mines. Oh, definitely, that's for sure. But retaining walls require concrete. And that's the whole giant issue of concrete here that we've been... Build a rotary kiln. Start producing cement. Start producing cement. Almost. Almost freaking there. That one. Let's get these prioritized somehow. So we dug out a little bit extra here, so this will be having a higher percentage of coal coming out, hopefully. Basic desalination. I'm just looking at this and go like, oh, come on! Okay, but the good news is this is full, so as long as I don't use any of the golden ones, then soon these will also fill up and then start backlogging, and then everything will flow in here. Right, so let's pick up another bit here. Picking up 6 at a time, that's not much. It's because it's prioritized that they come in and pick up 2. But hey, if we get those 2 that are prioritized done, there. And you, not yet. There we go. You're gonna get limestone inbound and a warning if empty. Yay! First bit of limestone is coming in. And just working on the quick delivery here. Just waiting until that is enabled. That we can do quick delivery. And then we get the coal inbound, I hope. There. What? There. Okay. Then we need to get the sand inbound, I think, is the next thing. Because now at least this one can get started on the coal coming in here. How many runs have you done of Captain Industry? 1, 2, 2? Yeah, 2, I think. Yeah, 1 complete. I just need this done. Just concrete seemed to be was our nemesis so far. Alright, you are gonna come in here. I really want to get you higher priority, but they are just not getting enough coal in here or out of here. Why? Dirt, dirt, dirt. Damn it! You and your shitty dirt. We don't need that. It's just filling up this pit here of despair. There we go. Get that inbound. Small excavator has no fuel. Not my problem. You'll get it. Right. Are you going to do another Captain Industry YouTube? No. I'm not. It's just not really anything new, so I don't know how I would make it significantly different from the previous run. And yeah, so that's kind of the essence of it. I might do some small things, but make more bricks. No, oh, low supply bricks. Yeah, I'm not gonna make more bricks. I knew that it would be burning through the bricks at some point, and it has just done so. I can do that. More bricks now. But that's also gonna work everything else. Wait, were they full of dirt or did they prioritize dirt? They were full of dirt. These are full of dirt. And they're prioritizing coal. Priority and content. And I guess what another way of doing it is building here, but we have other things that I feel like is more important to get that built first. As long as we don't have any coal coming in, then it doesn't really matter. There's just so much dirt here. For mining part, yeah. And overlaying with this. Well, there is some down here, but it's still like further down, further below ground, so. These ones are finally digging up something, and then it comes in, and these two are now going away. Like, what I should be doing is bringing all of the dirt and rock out here into separate ones, and then have someone on the outside take care of it. But that's more construction materials or construction progress that I don't really have and want to do right now. We want to get these done first. Not that it actually triggers anything particularly relevant, but it would be something like this, and then that would be rock, and this would be dirt. Those are the things that we can find. And then this would be empty as much as possible. This would be empty as much as possible. This one would even also be empty as much as possible. And then this would be yep. But as long as we don't have any coal here. It's also weird that we have coal in here, but it must be sort of pre-allocated to some pickup. That one, for example. And then the question is whether that's. I think it's because some idiot decided this one should be higher priority than all the other ones. That means until this one is fully saturated, nothing else gets anything. But the iron is not keeping up either. There's just nothing is keeping up at this point. It's because we're draining so much construction materials. That's done. One more. And rocks, yeah. And slag, yeah. And that one. Boom. There you go. Now we have this entire thing built. Now we just need to see it working. And here we got the very first coal coming in. Sweet. And all the stuff, the rock and the slag we get will now be prioritized to these two instead of being thrown into the ground. Yeah, you are gonna go that one into here. And this one. There. Build it. That is the dirt one. You know, this could also just go in here so that the dirt we find also just gets thrown into this. Yep. Quick. Okay. Okay, it does have two input lines. Yep. Go. And the other one, Almost. It's a tough map. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think it's more of a slow map. It's a very slow map. Which I don't really mind, but it's it is a slow map. Alright, so sand is not getting anywhere because reasons. This one needs to go, and once that's done, and these are just gonna be empty. Oh, look at that! Finally, we got some collection. Okay, so this is also like research conveyor belts. Yeah, we did that. Research fuel station, we got that. Research storage, we got that. Research settlement water, we got that. Research captain's office. Maybe there's something about the sequencing here. A little bit about the sequencing. Discovered oil rig. Research storage. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we did things in the right sequence, or more likely, I think the tutorial was a little bit strict on the sequencing. Oh, why does this one have warnings? It shouldn't have. Maybe if it's full, then it could throw a warning, but that's it. This one if empty, yeah. There, get that done. No warning here. I don't think this should throw a warning. I should think this should throw a warning if it's less than 25. Right, so we have it. It's done. Boom. Instantly build it. Yeah, but it did feel really weird to just get like hundreds of these. And okay, you are undone here. So it's a nice little build we've done at this point. I'm okay happy with it, but it does have we are really constrained about the shape of the map, like way more than usual. Like how much this has cost us, and this travel distance, and all the way over here as well. Like it's pretty insane. But yeah, I guess it's a bit of a challenge, but coal is just not great on this map. Luckily we are digging in here, but still. And then we can start making the retaining walls. Hopefully not too late. See if I can remember anything about this, how we want to make it. Yeah. Like the fact that there's no way you can build it here is really weird to me. Terrain designation. Does that mean it can't be on top of this? That's awful. Why did they change that? So I can't build it here because it's on terrain designation. That is not a great move. To prevent the glitch of excavators digging through walls. Ah, okay. Yeah. Is there an inside and an outside of these? Suppose. And the corner. think in the beginning, spent so much time on making this nice, and huh? What? Oh, it's this whole thing. I guess that's weird. Ta-da! Maybe. That reminds me of Industries of Titan. Those square things that just pop up. Nice. And that's also just gonna burn through both our iron and our concrete here. And then I guess basically the idea is that we'll do this and then build it like this and then go like this. Did not look like two of them are working. Oh, that's true. That is direction, yeah. Good spot. And what does this actually produce? This produces 12, so 48 of those. That's a good start. Wheat farming. What? You can enable the old way of doing this. It was changed few passes ago. I just don't remember the command to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just too busy on getting all of this sorted. I really like there's something. At first I was like, nah, I don't care about the retaining walls, but it's not because they're good or necessary. I mean, in this case they are, but it's just that it looks so good when you have like this structured approach and you have like, okay, we're digging down and all that stuff. It just looks nice, feels nice, and here it's probably also necessary. Right, I think that it's time for us to wrap up for now, and it also means wrapping up this showcase, short showcase. Let's try. I like it, but I must say that there's really nothing new in compared to when I played it. Why is there a snail up here? No need to rush this gold. Take your time. Oh, that's cool. Ha. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything new for us to play, and it's a really nice sort of quality, and I totally understand why they chose to build the stuff that they built in this patch, and it's awesome, and I think it's very helpful for new players. It doesn't really help us much in terms of sort of what to do next. As you can definitely see, we did a lot of other things first. The map is definitely a challenge, but I think that's mainly the challenge that it's just going to go really slow. Yeah, the bricks. The only thing that's really new is bricks. Maybe it's because of the map that the concrete is so far away, but I just don't think it's not really nice to do the bricks. They are too expensive to build, and the fact that you have to build one of these for each manual build here seems like a lot. And they cost 60 construction parts each, and you really need them very early, so it really slows us down. We really just ground to a halt when we try to build these, to keep this going, to get the construction materials, to build the next one, to get this going, to build the next one. That's kind of, yeah. But I think these should cost 30 and not 60. I mean, it might be a really small change, but I really think that would make it less, because when we got to this, it was like a half hour of just sitting there watching it, which I think it's one of the problems with this game is that I kind of know what I'm doing, and yet I spend so much time waiting, and I just can't imagine if you are not as organized, how much time you're just gonna sit and wait for construction parts. And I think that's a general problem with the game, that you need so much patience, because it's just so slow. Like, it's so much waiting time for just building up the next construction parts to build that thing that will make the construction parts 5% faster. And over time, of course, you build up and you build reserves and you build stockpiles and buffers, and you spend time on designing, and then the buffers fill up, and then you drain the buffers for your new build. But in the beginning, like, buildings that cost 60 construction parts, no, just that's way too much. From the beginning, you can put yourself in some rough corners. Yeah, absolutely. And I am building it by ratio, and yeah, I think if they wanted to do some more about for sort of beginners, they would do. I think honestly, everything is too expensive to build. Like, these ones cost 80. Go away with this. Like on sort of closer, like housing 1 is 80. That's a lot to get another housing here. These costing 25. They are important, so you kind of have to. Yeah, it just feels that everything just, and especially this one, 60 for a brick. No. Yeah, I think everything. I think that's like my main conclusion from this showcase here and this let's try here, is that every single thing is way too expensive. Like, at least 50%. At least a third of the price should be knocked off of everything. Like, things that cost 60 should cost 40 maximum. Things that cost 30 should cost 20 maximum. It would just feel so much better, and you could progress a lot faster, and more like build the stuff you want to build instead of just sitting and waiting. And it's not actually, belts and pipes are fine price wise. I think it is really the buildings that are expensive. But anyway, I mean, I like the game, no doubt. It's gonna have to add something more for me to do a full series again. That's pretty much guaranteed. Because as much as I enjoyed doing this, Valheim slow is relaxing, but this is slow but in a constant state of nervousness, and it's not very it's not as relaxing to play. Gotta be on your toes all the time, and it's just not as, if it's a game like this, then it should be a high-paced game, but this is like a slow motion train wreck. Like, it's, yeah, and it sounds like I don't like it, but it's just that I do like it, but I want it to be better. And there's definitely some things here that I think are going to be like really obvious on a second playthrough. Like, this state of when I'm sitting here and designing this, every single second I went like, everything is going to be broken in the meantime. Like, suddenly run out of food or copper or maintenance or something. The better you get, the less likely it is to happen, but it still happens, right? So anyway, it's been fun. No, also a little spoiled with Ixion. I don't know. It's not at all the same game. I can pretty well set games apart that are completely different genres. There's nothing about Ixion and Captain of Industry that really have much in common. There really aren't any in-depth supply chains in Ixion that make any sense. So no, I don't think I would say that I'm spoiled by Ixion. Ixion is a nice game and definitely not a difficult game. Captain of Industry is a difficult game. It is, and I don't mind it being difficult. It just has to be difficult in the right way. Yeah. So anyway, hey, I've had a good time with this, and I hope you had a good time as well. Tomorrow will be maybe starting a bit later, but I will be. What day is it today? It's Valheim tomorrow? I don't know. No idea. If it's Thursday tomorrow, then it's Valheim. If it's Friday tomorrow, then it's Darkest Dungeon. So it must be Valheim tomorrow and then Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Thank you very much for your 3-minute blitz of a hype train. Lots of people missed it. So it's so complex that it's exhausting at times. Yeah, I find it exhausting. I can tell that always when I'm turning off the stream, when I'm sort of like, ooh, I need to go more. I'm just gonna like, oh, I just need to go to bed and sleep. So I can feel that, and it's draining. So anyway, it's been awesome. Thank you very much. I will be back tomorrow with some more Valheim and then Darkest Dungeon on Friday, and obviously not New Year's Eve. Not going to be streaming there. And then next year is lots more coming. So thanks everyone. Good night. Take care and stay effective.